Main story is what we've been pushing, and we are in the midst of a quest. I ended basically at the start of a quest yesterday because the game was getting really juddery, and it gave me that error where whenever I tried to use like a potion and stuff, it was dropping. It was like shift was held. So I ended because I had to restart the game. So I ended like 10 minutes earlier than I was gonna. And that's fixed. Now, I just needed to check. So we've been pushing main quest. I have to get a Daedric artifact. And so I'm doing one of the Daedric quests at the moment because I have a Daedric artifact that I think might be useful and I don't want to use it. So we're getting the thing. Oh yeah, don't worry. I wasn't thinking you were suggesting that one. Diaz, don't worry. I got you. Devs to delay the boy launch with. Oh yeah, I mean they did nothing and there was no words from them for like what 6 weeks, and then there's been one patch, and then there's still a bunch of errors and issues. So yeah, Crash is worse than Legacy, really. I haven't really had issues with crashing massively. I would say in the beginning I was getting maybe not even once per session. And my sessions were like 6 to 7 hours. I wasn't even getting one. And then I did have times where it was like 2 or 3 a session and then it's gone. But I didn't have issues as bad as a lot of people. I know some people had really, really shit gameplay. In fact, we've had someone in recently who, after this first update, they're on the Steam version. I don't know what their specs are, but after the Steam update, the game won't launch. Well, it launches, but it crashes to desktop as soon as it launches. Which, obviously, is kind of shit. But that's from this recent update, so I guess it caused issues for some people. Oh, Invisible. Oh yeah, we're dealing with some vampiric stuff down here. So we're doing a job for Azura. Basically the job is, hey, I had some followers who all got sick and locked themselves away in a cavern. Can you go kill them and put them out of their misery? The sick that they... Oh, that's a dead end. The sick that they got was vampirism. Right? I'm out. I just want to get rid of this one. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Now we're alright.
I need your blood!
No! You cannot have it! In fact, how much do you want? I can sell you a little bit. Shit. I had the idea of business a little bit late. Oh, I trashed their gauntlets. Go me. I'm trying to really... Okay, yeah, we got porphyric hemophilia. We're gonna become a vampire, but we'll finish killing everyone off before we bother trying dealing with that. Because, you know. I just have to remember, because I'm not dealing with being a vampire. I refuse to deal with vampirism. What? Sorry, I can't hear you. I hate the vampire heal, that stuff. I will. But like... Once I've got to kill 2 more. I have to kill 2 more vampires still, so... Apparently they're not technically in the map. That's a summon. Sorted. Just summoned another. Thankfully, their summons are pretty weak. Wait, are they? Oh, they're behind the. They are actually. They are just gonna keep summoning shit at me from behind the stone. Those little shits. Pansies. That's what they are. Pansies. I can't believe they do that. I've got to find a way to open that door. I thought it was going to be super simple. Just go in. Slash, slash, slash. Done. But it's a little less simple. Because now I have to figure that out. It's got to be in this room. While I'm dealing with these constantly coming at me. Wouldn't it be easier to say shitlings? I mean, it's not as satisfying to say. To me. I don't think it's like, for me, that it's more satisfying to say little shits. Because you can put some real... Oh, I can get through that. You can put some real spice on the word shit, you know? Little shit. I like how you're saying, like the Polish, like I know that word. But that's good. That's a good one to have in the bag though. Is that like a cute offensive word to call children? Grip. Fell in a hole. Bob Ross has ASMR. I feel like just the way that Bob speaks is kind of ASMR-ish. So I can believe that. I don't know if that is a way to get to them, so I don't know if I can get through that stone, so I'm just going to keep moving forward. See if we can come up from behind them, maybe? Nope. So I have to go through there, then. Because, yeah, there's no other paths. There's only that one, and that's where the boulder is. So how the do I get through there, then? I guess I've got to figure that out. It's just the fact that there's a zombie on me constantly. That has me probably looking around too quick. Yo, pilot dude, how you doing, dude? The lighting is a little bit awkward as well. Okay, I'm blind. Anyone knows where the lever or whatever it is for this stone, feel free to shout out. Could also say shitheads. Shithead isn't really in my lexicon. Not my daily lexicon. Because it's a very childlike sort of insult that doesn't really... It's the kind of thing that like a 5 or 6-year-old says when they're trying to be offensive, but it doesn't... Will you leave me alone, mate? I said no. Do you know what I mean? It's what I genuinely called my sister when I was 5. I called my sister a shithead. Armor looks oxidized as shit. I think it's supposed... that was a mistake. I didn't mean to put that on. I don't remember what I... There we go. I don't know if it's supposed to be bronze. I don't think it is. But I'm not sure. But either way. This armor is free as well. It's a unique set that you get from a specific quest. Hi, shithead. And a good shithead to you too, Cupperbutt. Didn't even think about it like that. I mean, that's fair. I imagine you at 5 years old probably wasn't. I imagine you probably weren't using English insults, you know. No imagining people at 5 years old in chat. Too late. I literally have just been talking about me as a 5-year-old. I legit don't know how to get through here. Has anybody done this quest for what's his face? In fact, it's a lady. I don't know how to get through here. I don't see a lever anywhere, but I also can't really see. Doesn't look familiar. Yeah, it's a unique set, so you can literally only get it in one place in the entire map. I stumbled across it. I was lucky, also streamer privilege, that somebody told me where it was. Yes, I was just about to say it's one of the Fighters Guild quests. Was using English? Well, yeah, that's why I specified. I imagined that you weren't using English insults like that at 5 years old, you know? I figured you were probably learning basic English, just because you speak in a way that says that you've been speaking English a long time. Whatever it was, it's gone now. Need to repair my armor. I don't know how to get through this rock. I am blind at the best of times. I'm coming out of here until one of the Oblivion. I'm coming back to this when one of the Oblivion oracles is around. You joined and got kicked out because you killed someone. Sounds like you might have done a little bit of a fuck up there, pilot. Had okay English education. Always better with numbers. Oh. Ah, nice. I drew one out because it was aggroed on me. It just chased me all the way. Amazing. Very useful. Nadroth, less useful. Didn't get my shield up in time to block that. Shit. This armor, it looks cool, but it's not that great. TBH. And I'm using the sword and shield that match, which also aren't. Great. Learned a lot through YouTube videos during the lockdown. Oh wow, so your English education is like, that a lot of it's recent? Is that what you're saying, Crip? Went to an English-only school, so you had a lot of good immersion. I did a lot of... Let you see the character without the helmet. Have you eaten today? Have you eaten recently, and are you sitting down? Because I will show you our friend Dirk. Hopefully you haven't eaten too recently. I'm currently in an attack animation. Where's the helm? Here is Dirk. He's a gorgeous man. He is a work of art, I would say. A work of art. Did I ping the Discord? I did. Okay. I wasn't sure. Before the lockdown, he could barely say anything. Didn't know what milk was called in English. That's mad, Grip. That is mad. What the fuck is that? This is, Dirk. It's a work of art, is what it is. A work of art. Dirk Chinson. The Holy Palatine Warrior. That's what it is. Abhorrent is more like it. You just don't understand the vision. Funnily enough, like you're making you're joking obviously about, you know, English and stuff. What I found is English as a second language lessons are often better than English lessons for people who grew up in English-speaking countries. Okay, I want you to aggro. I want him to aggro because then he might chase me out. And I won't have to figure out how to get through here because I'm too dumb and too blind. Okay, I think he's aggroed. Now I just run away and maybe he'll chase. Because that's how it worked with the other one, so maybe then I don't have to wait for figuring out how to get through that stone. A boys only high school. I would have hated that. I would have actually hated that because all my friends in school were girls. Like legit. It worked. My friendship group, there was me and 2 other guys and then about 12 girls. That was my friendship, like my friendship circle. Oh, this guy's, I was paying 0 attention because I generally haven't had to, but this guy was actually fucking me up. I mean, no, you're not. I'm doing awfully. He's fucked my gauntlets already. Look, guys, don't fuck someone else's gauntlets, okay? It's not... That's not okay. I didn't give him consent. He, like, glitched just staring at me. That was so delayed. This guy's legit way stronger. I should use a decent weapon, but this weapon looks good and it matches my shield and armor, so... You know, this is fashion. It's Oblivion fashion. Like fashion souls. Oh no. I'm actually gonna die to this dude. Because I refuse to... I should take a cure disease right now, just because. Because I am going to forget it otherwise.
Impressed?
You're not supposed to be even a little bit impressed, mate. No. I think he really does a lot of damage to my armor. And so he got through my armor really quick. And obviously I'm not blocking. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. But I don't want you to kiss me. Ring around the roses, pocket full of posies. Tissue, tissue, we all fall down. I can't believe I used to do that, sing that as a kid, and no one ever told us where it came from. It was literally a story about... Literally a story about, like, the Black Death and people dying from the plague, the bubonic plague. Like, bro, I don't think that's a weird thing to make kids sing, you know? God, I'm using so many resources on this one dude. Yeah, no, oh, I should probably take that. Worn faded note. Sword of Storms. It is a fairly decent sword. I've killed all the vampires in the gutted mine. I should return to the shrine. I did it. I did it, and it only took 1,000,000 health potions. My bad. Off I go. Off I go again. Oh hey, I got a level up. Nice. Disease song sung around the world. If you turn to the side, you can shimmy through. Yeah, because you can definitely turn to the side in this game. That's definitely one of the moves you can do. Hey. Did it. That was an awkward first fight. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I've been playing. But you'll see every now and then you'll see the wheel pop up like that. And it's because my brain is hitting R. I say my fingers hitting R, obviously. But in my head, there's like a subconscious, like, you know when you're playing a shooter game, you reload when you have a second? That's what my mind is doing. That's what my subconscious is doing. It's reloading. Obviously, I don't need to reload.
Thank you, mortal.
No worries, love.
Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice.
Is it a sacrifice?
For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Thanks, lady. Azura thanked me for allowing her followers the peace of death. She rewarded me with Azura's star. Okay, cheers for your star, love. I'm gonna go destroy it now. Okay. There we go. Where's, it's that way? Got fast travel. Do we have a little run? I usually huff it for my first. We'll make a start. My first journey across the map of the day, I usually huff it. We have a little wander, we warm up killing stuff along the way. Yo, hey, happy monkey. About to say, maybe you're trying to reload. I'm glad it's not just me that does that. I genuinely do it. Can that augment infinity and destroy that instead? I'm destroying this one. I'm gonna destroy Azura's star. And everyone's gonna cry. And then I'm gonna cry over in that corner over there. That's my crying corner. Oh my god, I found the best way to insult someone. Wisdom has been chasing you, but you've always been faster. Damn, that's a pretty good insult, because it sounds like you're complimenting someone. Right? It almost sounds like a compliment, because you're saying, hey, you're really quick. Which obviously can be an insult, but obviously can be a compliment as well. I like it. It's going in the book. That's going in the book, that one, Mo. Okay, someone buy me a book and then write that down in the book, so I'm not lying to Mo that it's going in the book. I'm just gonna stand and tank this man. Oh shit, there's another one. Is she really watching me fight this ogre and just giving me shit about it? She's a dick. She's like, is that the best? What, kill the ogre and ignore your arrows? Yeah. Hey, mate, I'm not even blocking, look at me. One hand, I don't need it. I have kind of fucked my armor by doing that, though. Oh well. Ms. Twinkled Heads, hello. Just coming straight in and bonking. And now I go bye-bye again. Okay, bye-bye. I mean, of course, thanks for the lurkins. I'm gonna repair, don't worry. I'm gonna.
Hello everyone, it's a hi party.
It is a hi party, but not that kind of high party, because that's illegal here. And I'm a good, honourable, law-abiding citizen. And you can't prove otherwise. Thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. How you doing, Twinkle? Wait, hang on, Mo. You're like, I've just found the best way to insult someone, and then you're insulting yourself. Like, I'm faster than wisdom, bitches. Hey. Oh. Okay, seeing as Happy Monkey kind of followed the same thought pattern. Does anybody else ever do that? Like in games, just subconsciously hit R for reload? Because I've noticed I've done it in a few games, but I don't remember doing anything lately where I have to reload. Oh, wait, shit. Firebreak. Firebreak has guns and reloading. That's why. I figured it out. Right now, rough start to the day. Heatwave, 15 minutes into your working. Your modem took a dump. You have to drive to the other side of town to get a new one. That is awful start to the day. Let me guess, it didn't happen on a day where things were chill. So it was like, ah, nice. I get a break. Of course it wouldn't happen on one of those days. On a day where you're like, no, I need this time that I'm losing. No AC. Yeah, I was using shotgun, which needed 2 rounds before reloading. Exactly, yeah, so I was constantly having to do it. Are you a bad guy? Or are you a good guy? See, look at my sword. Look at my fancy sword. This is why I'm using it. It's all about the fashion. Look at them. Look at them gems. And the inscription and stuff. I guess it's not an inscription technically, because that implies that it's written. But you know, the carving. It's real fancy. It's not that great, but it's got fancy. I'm level 24 or 25.
It's you.
Oh, it's Kashar. He's technically, he technically is a bad guy, but he's not going to be aggro, so he gets to live. What time is it? Okay, I was wondering if my colors on my monitor are a little bit off, but it's just because it's evening. Wait, whoa, I missed that second bit. You have no AC in your car? Okay, I immediately, do you know of the Hawaii episodes of Friends? Because if you do, I immediately just imagine you looking like Monica in those episodes. When she just goes... Hair just... I mean, look, he's a bad guy, but a bad guy, like, he just robs people, you know?
What's going on with you? I understand Daedra worship has become
Just...
increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isles.
He's just a burglar. He's not a murderer. Shut the fuck up, Bells. Dude, I think I'm getting Pavlov's dogged. Pavlov's dogged? Pavlov... I don't know. That. I'm getting Pavlov's dog. Duh. From bells. I'm going to be out in the real world at some point, and a church bell's going to go off, and I'm just going to yell fuck off in the middle of the street. I don't mind church bells in real life, but in the game, they're fucking annoying. Googled it, and yeah, that's me. It's crazy. Hang on. Look, for anyone who doesn't want to Google it themselves. Monica, Friends, Hawaii. Oh boy, dude, get out of the way, stop lagging. Can I just get the image? There we go. Here you go, this is Twinkle right now. Heard of Pavlov's dog? Yeah, it rings a bell, apparently so. I like how we both have visceral reactions to the bell. I hate the bells in this. They're too much. They're too much. Anyway, there you go. That's what I'm referencing. Oi. Or some of you walk by and just hear some scream fuck off while the church bells are ringing. Thing is, my instinct is to always say fuck off bells as well. So there'd be no two questions about it. You know, the bells would go off and then I'd go, fuck off bells! So, they would 100% know that that's what I'm yelling at. They don't bother me in real life though, I promise, they don't. Because Anna was like, wait, why do you hate church bells so much? I'm like, no, I don't mean in real life. I hate Oblivion church bells. And I know, before anyone out there is like, oh, you can mod that out. I can't though, because I got the Game Pass version. They are unnecessarily loud. And for some reason, I always seem to be right next to the church on the hour. Every time. Yeah, like, yeah, I fucking heard you, bell. Thanks. Everyone just momentarily turns into Hunchback of Notre Dame. The bells! The bells. Alright, Martin.
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult.
You've said, yeah.
I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet.
Get working then.
I hope you are making better progress.
Okay, I'm sorry, that was rude. You're trying your hardest, and you sound like Sean Bean, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've got an artifact for you.
I won't ask what you went through to obtain this.
Killed a bunch of vampires.
I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion.
No.
Are you ready to give me the artifact?
No, I killed vampires.
Remember,
I killed some evil.
The ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
There's some real prejudice against the Daedric princes, isn't there? Like, some real prejudice that I don't know if it's all warranted. Like, some of them are fucking, yeah, depraved, horrible, evil things. But like, oh, I don't want to know what you went through. And it's like, mate, I technically vanquished some evil. I killed some vampires, that's all I had to do. Here, have Azura's star. Oh, I'm so interested now. What happens? So technically, okay, so if I gave him Azura's star, you get Azura's star in... Oh, hang on, I was going to say, you get Azura's star in Skyrim, but he does say that when you give him an item, it'll destroy it, and it won't come back until... like, for hundreds of years. But Skyrim is hundreds of years later, isn't it? Maybe you should hold on to the star? I don't know. The Khajiit ring seems decent, though, because it... Hang on, what does it do? Hang on, I'm not ready.
As you wish. I'm still working on
Yeah, hang on. What does the... I forget what the ring does now. I'm carrying so much shit. Again. Some beginner video said hold on to it. I mean, I'm level 25, it's fine. I'm also not playing on super difficulty. Oh, this is Chameleon. It gives me Chameleon. What if I...
Second item needed for the gate opening ritual. I believe I'm close to deciphering the relevant...
The Ring of Khajiit seems more useful to me. Azura's star is not there, so is it Star of Azura? It's not in this list at all. Awesome. Should it be here? No. It will be. It's there. I see it. What does this one do again? It's empty. It basically acts as a never-ending soul gem. If I'm right. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, it's not a wearable item. I realized it acts as a soul gem, so it wouldn't be there. But I realized too late. I mean, it shows just how bad we are at stealth. You're like, oh, where'd he go? He was here a minute ago. But also, they just kept on talking. Like, they didn't question it at all. I'm gonna get rid of it, because it's just, it's essentially a reusable over and over, soul gem, and I'm not massively using the enchantments on my weapons anyway. But Dirk's worst stat is, you know, somewhere he can put this star. Is it in a display case safely behind some shatterproof glass? Because it's so sharp and you want to keep people protected? It's that, right? It's that, right? I'm seeing butts in chat, but it's not. We're not suggested that we insert this in someone's anus, right? I'm gonna quickly give this to Martin before you guys get your deplorable little mitts on it.
I've learned that the Mysterium Xerxes.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
I won't ask what are you.
Yeah. Okay, here, have a star.
Azure star. As beautiful as all the tales tell.
It's very pretty. Now destroy it before they shove it up their ass. What else can I do to help?
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Broomer, I think. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, I'm still wearing that ring, aren't I? Let me take it off. There we go. Joffrey Martin's destroying endangered artifact. Pretty skies and disco trees a mile away.
Good evening, sir.
Evening. Dude, I'd be terrible at keeping watch. Like, if I was a soldier, keeping watch with over at a place like this, because it's so pretty. I just get distracted looking at the beautifulness. Even on a cloudy sky. Even with a cloudy sky, as I combined with a cloudy sky and on a cloudy night. But it's real pretty. Like, look, I'd just be like, oh man, look at them moons. It's real pretty. I'm not looking in chat. I'm not talking about those moons. These moons. Hey, Rital, how you doing, dude? Don't mind them. They just want to take an artifact of a apparently evil prince and shove it in their anus. Or someone else's.
I just received word from the Countess of Broomer that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Broomer into motion.
That makes sense.
Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate.
I guess I should have expected that.
Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
I don't know. I don't know if they can. Like, it's pretty rough going, sorting out the gates. You know? Where is it then, eh?
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Broomer City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find.
Okay.
You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
Okie fall damage does not scale massively in this game. Like, fall damage triggers after quite a small drop. But you've then got, like, so much further that you can go before the fall damage will actually kill you. Snow? Where? I don't know. I think Cup might be having some sort of episode. I don't know. There's no snow here. No Sasu! Hello, mate. Great, I'm doing good, dude. Oh, you couldn't see that I paused in the middle of that to have a drink, but that's why I stopped talking. I'm doing good, man. I'm good. The temperatures are back to, like, livable temperatures. I actually slept. So I'm not about to tell you today might be a short stream.
Greetings.
Which I've been doing while the heat's been up. And every time I've said that, it hasn't been a short stream, which means maybe it will be because I am saying it's not gonna be. Maybe it actually will be, who knows? I think I found
Thanks
it.
for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch
Found it.
available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
Honestly, actually, that does make sense. That actually does make sense that they're waiting. And just guard it and kill anything that comes out. And wait, because we are, the hero of Kvatch. We've done this before. This guy sounds like an orc. He does. That's definitely the orc voice actor. 100%. This guy is hot as fuck. I don't really see it. I don't fully see it. Although I guess, like... Yeah, if you clean shaved this guy, he would be kind of Superman-ish with the hair. And I suppose Superman's supposed to be hot, right? I don't really know. Wait, of all the things, his mustache arouses you? The stash that's really like patchy and not symmetrical or anything? This guy looks kind of like you. I don't see it.
All right.
Though I have only seen you once.
All right, boys, listen up.
So my frame of reference isn't probably... I should have leveled up before we did this. My frame of reference probably isn't the best. He looks like your dad.
So far, so good.
Okay. Keep your dad away from Cup.
I've got that one.
Is what I think.
I'm supposed to be impressed.
She might make things uncomfortable. I mean, I really could just leave these guys to fight. Oh, one's dead. I've actually taken a lot of damage here. And fucked my armor up. I paid no attention. Once again, as is my way. I've just realized I've gotten to level 25, and that's when these guys started spawning. Because these weren't around for most of anything to do with Oblivion for a long while. But then from level 25, there's Zivali. Jesus. I actually have 0 HP. Like, actually 0. Bird, you're on your own now, mate. All your men are dead. Soz about that. Soz, mate. Speaking of Superman, this new movie is the first one you just can't get yourself interested enough to watch. I didn't even know there was a new Superman movie. You mentioning it is that's the first I've heard of there being a new one. I legit should have slept so that I could level up, truthfully. I just forgot that I had the level up. I'm just like, yeah, main story, let's actually finally push it. Dude, these guys destroy this armor so quick. They legit destroy my armor. Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. I might just ignore the guys. I might just ignore them. Yeah, I can't drink anymore. Oh, Bird can die, apparently. Okay. I figured because he was still alive that he was... Oh no, he just got unconscious. He's not. He's not dead. He said he's got that one, so I'm just gonna leave. Oh, maybe not. Whoops. That's not the way. That isn't the way, guys. That's...
Here comes another one.
Oh, I actually have to keep... Do I have to keep him alive? Do I have to bring him with me the whole way? That kind of sucks if I do.
I've got that one.
I'm just gonna run through and see if I can do it without him, see if it lets me. Because I can at least, like... I don't know, I think I can go all the way. Probably. I've closed a bunch of these. Wait, what was damaging me? Oh shit, those are defense towers, I forgot. I forgot they're defense towers, you know what? When I reload in Bruma, we're gonna sleep and level up. Because that's annoying to be there. Why must you? Because she hates me and wants people to enter my chat, see that, and leave. Confirmed, she's DM'd me and told me she actually hates me. Not that way.
It's
Here we go.
Hello and well met.
Oh wait, hang on. I can't just go to sleep, can I?
Pleasure to
I was just
speak
gonna
with
go
you.
and sleep in the room.
I've got a room.
I have to take
Right.
the room first. Okay.
Hope to see you again soon.
You probably will, because, like, I'm gonna...
You do not belong in here.
Okay, alright, Grom. It's a cool hammer you got there, mate.
Good to see you.
What?
Sleep. Until the morning. 8 hours of uninterrupted sleep, and that's how you know this game's a fantasy. I swear I'm not... No. Nope. And nope. I swear that I used a potion. I swear I used a disease potion.
Good to see you.
I swear I used it. I must have gotten hit again. But I used a cure disease potion, right? I guess I did fight another vampire after that, my bad. There we go.
Pleasure to...
I refuse to be a vampire and deal with that shit.
Right there.
That
Hope
means
to see
thunder
you
or
again
lightning
soon.
Russian. No idea. Anna, are you around? Are you lurking? Anna will know better than anyone. She would be able to confirm. She is Russian. You have ascended to level 25. Awesome. Can't believe
Hello
the
and well
numbers
met.
of our stats. They must have tweaked like that. They couldn't have. They can't have been that good in the original. Surely. Fuck you.
I'm only asking for a
Bells. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I wasn't saying fuck you. I know. I know. I have a coin. I feel bad.
Blessings of the shadow upon
Anna, Russian. Already love her 50% more than the previous 100%. Yeah, Anna's Russian. Which
Thanks
comes
for
in
coming.
handy when you
We're
get
ready.
the odd
All right.
troll
Give
coming
me
in.
a minute to talk to the men. Everyone. All right, boys, listen up. We've got a...
Yeah, alright boys, listen up. Okay, hang on, what does the quest say on this? They just want me to close it, right? Captain Bird and his men are headed into the Oblivion Gate. I need to accompany Bird to the Sigil Stone. I have to actually take him there? I can't just run in and do it? Okay, can anyone confirm? Does anyone know? Can I just run in and close it without taking him there? I am a troll, you look breedable. It doesn't work when you say never mind when you still say the entire word, Cup. That doesn't work. I need to change. I need to go back. Because it's not bad damage, but... And that was the point. If you'd have listened to what I said at the time, that was just because that person doesn't know me that well. That was a... You skirt the line of being an asshole. You can't talk to me like that. That was that. You could say that, Cup. If you made it a thing, I'd be like, maybe don't make it a thing. But that was just, You're being too familiar. You don't know me.
So far, so good.
No NOS in chat? What's wrong with no little nitrous oxide in chat?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Do your worst.
This is gonna be rough because of the armor that I'm using. Do I have anything better on me at the moment? I actually don't. Awkward. I stopped paying attention. I stopped paying attention to my, my armor. Because I got stuff that matched and was like, there we go, I'm done. This actually could be awkward. Not because of anything other than the fact that I actually have to take him all the way. So I actually have to kill everything. Because he won't move forward if I don't. I'm misjudging the... Misjudging the sword. Yeah, this is gonna be awkward, this whole mission. Gonna have to quick save a lot. Need to do lots of quick saving. Get that lurk going? No worries, man. Get your food. Thanks for lurking, dude.
To be impressed.
I don't think he gives a shit.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm. Take that.
At least with this sword, we do better damage, which will make it better. Probably eating Brazil nuts.
What's the matter?
I thought he was asexual.
Let's get this over with. Will you fall down?
Getting tired.
That was low hanging fruit. You guys catch up. This guy's one hit. Bollocks. Bollocks. This is gonna be awkward as fuck because of the level that I'm doing it at. These? Yes. Those are exactly the ones.
So far, so good.
There we go. The effect is over.
I've got that one.
they do so little damage. But they hurt me. They really do a lot of damage to me. There's the next one. I can understand, like, these games, they really do encourage,
What's the matter? Getting tired?
you being an archer.
Fall down and bleed to death than you.
And a stealth archer at that, because obviously the major increase of damage that you get. Well, we've kept the little guys alive for now. That's pretty good. Oh, I should quick save. We made progress. Save it.
Look out!
Go. It was a good call switching to this sword. I mean, honestly, I think it's mostly because it's freaking, what's it called? I think it's mostly because it's, enchanted. Shit. Well, the little guys are dead. I ran past one. Do I just reload? Yep. Yep. It's a reload. Oy, oy, oy. Guys, thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having fun. I hope your Monday and or Tuesday is going well. It was going better than mine, because this is a little punishing. Fuck off, Twig. What a nice tip. Is it that I don't have to fight everything? Or is it something else? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, yeah, I know I can put them on my hotbar. I can. I'm just not. I'm just choosing not to. Here
comes another one.
I only have one free space, and I'm using it. I'm not, and I don't want to. I want to be able to choose whether I have strong or weak when I'm doing it. Oh, that is completely the sort of thing that I would forget. Like 100%, I would forget that. Dude, even these guys don't take more than
I've got that one.
A hit. Red's about to go down, so I need to get my attacks in. Shit. That's not good. He used a hold person on me. I'm down? Okay, now I'm up. Jesus. Bayazer, Bayazer, Bayazer. It's the hero Kavach. It is indeed, that's me. I like how they're just completely ignoring him. Like, they're completely ignoring him. Nice. And he got dead for it. That hit me, that's bull. I can't believe I thought I was going to get the removing that one. That's what I thought I was going to get, and I did not get it. Sag. I wish I could get away with not killing everything in this one. I didn't see those. The whippy bushes. I didn't see them. Sweet victory. I wish it was victory, but we're so far from victory right now. We ain't even got into the tower. It's the fact that I have to... He has to be with me. Because otherwise, I just run past them all. I just zoom in. Wait, hang on. Whoa. Save. This is a very... We need to... Are you kidding me? I didn't get the... Oh, you son of a... bitch. Did I miss? I didn't.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Oh, tower. Ow. Save. F5 is life. I lost the whole hour's progress the other day because I wasn't saving. And I kind of soft-locked myself in a mission. It was one of the... It was the Thieves Guild quest. You have to break someone out of prison. And I didn't realize they weren't following me, and I ran too fast, and I lost them somewhere in the castle. Like, completely lost them. No idea where they were, so my only option was to, like, go wandering through the castle to find them. Whilst being chased by guards. So I was like, maybe no. I think maybe I'll just reload, but I didn't have any saves. Oh, the door's there. My bad. So I lost like a whole hour. Hey, Carbuncle! That was like quite the ordeal. Yeah, I made the call pretty quick though. I realized that I was fucked. I realized how much I'd screwed up pretty quick, so I didn't spend too much time trying to do that. I missed. I got him that time. That was a heavy attack, damn. Okay, thankfully these aren't Zivili. The Zivili do more damage and are tankier than all of these enemies. Okay, maybe they're not tankier than a Daedroth, but they do more damage.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, I nearly hit Bird.
I fought Mudcrab more fearsome than you.
You have not fought a mud crab more fearsome. That's so stupid. What a silly thing to say, Bird. You're a dummy. I mean, mud crabs are like, they have the same energy about them. You know, they're like, I hate you, fight me. That's mud crabs. The massive warhammer. Honestly, yeah, that actually kind of makes sense, though, that it's the weaponry. Yeah. Hey, Sideri. I take... Oh, yeah, shit, I forgot Anna was saying how hot it was going to be there. In fact, no, you were both saying how hot it was going to be. You just did this quest yesterday? Nice, pilot. I think it could be better. I think I could be better equipped. That's more what I'm going for. That's what I mean. 35. Dude, there's a bunch of you guys dealing with like mid 30 degrees weather, and it's unlivable. When I heard about the temperatures, I was like, okay, so Monday is probably going to be a quieter day because everyone's going to be trying not to die. And maybe... Did I just pick that sword up? I did. He damaged my personality. Oh boy. Wow, Retribution of Hypocrisy. What a name. Trying to say so still. Yeah. I can believe that. That actually missed me. Amazing. My armor's fucked. I can't repair because there's enemies nearby. If I go down here. Well, nope, never mind. I gotta deal with it. Shit. Don't even want to eat. Dude, I can empathize with that. That's what I've been like this week, but it has cooled down a lot for me.
Stay sharp.
Hello? Oh, Spooder ladies. She got babies.
Am I supposed to be in?
Killed her. Now can I repair my armor? Yay. Hey, RJ. Thoughts and ice creams. RJ, that is so much better than prayers. Life of a rotisserie chicken. That's... yeah. Oof. I hope you find some respite from the heat. But no, yeah, I looked at the temperatures and was like, I genuinely expected like yesterday and today. I expected both days to be a little quieter, purely because of temperatures. If for nothing else, like, I don't know, maybe over the weekend I said something that was really offensive to make people leave, which is possible. But I was looking at the temperatures like, I think people might genuinely just go and die and not want to turn a computer on. I think that's pretty valid. Got ya. I think that's pretty valid this weekend. That people are just gonna be like, can't deal. Shit, I just hit bird. I think I hit bird again. I just want to kill some Dremeras. Dremora? Dremora? I don't really know where the emphasis should be. Okay, up is where we want to go, so we'll go here. It's worth the effort, Burb. You get that ice cream. RJ, you've already, all you did was pretty much say hi, and you've already done a good deed. You've reminded someone struggling that they have ice cream. Good job. We had our AC out. Go out a couple years ago, you tried gaming, it was too dang hot. Yeah. I legit, if I wasn't streaming this last week, I wouldn't have been gaming. It's too warm. At least with streaming, even when it's really warm, there is a level of it where it's a distraction. So, like, I was streaming and moaning about how warm I was. And I fully expected, like, no one said anything, but I know there would be people that were out there going, well, just stop streaming and go cool down. But all that would have happened is I would have stopped streaming and then been the same temperature and miserable with fewer distractions from it. So I was like, yeah, I'll just stay alive. I'll just keep going. My job ever since that time I mentioned snacks and everyone in the stream went to get snacks. Good times. Good times. It doesn't take a lot for good times for me. Snacks. You gotta have the right snacks though.
Send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
I don't think these guys' soul goes to Sovngarde, dude. I think that's a Nord thing. Wait, are you talking to me? You saying you're gonna send my soul? That's rude. Is egg a snack? I think egg can be a snack. Right? I think egg can be a snack. There's enemies nearby? Someone hiding down here? Aha, there is. Scaredy cat. This guy's actually pretty tanky.
The best you can do.
Oh, it's not that he's tanky, it's that my enchantment has worn off now. My enchantment has worn off, so I'm just doing less damage. That's fair. That makes sense. Egg is used in cake. Cake is a snack. True. True, true, true. But flour is also used in cake, and I don't think flour is a snack. I'd question your mental health if you were like, oh, I'm having a snack, and it's just a bag of flour. That you're like... Even if you used a spoon. You know, that you sweated so much you have to let your clothes dry before putting them in the hamper. That is crazy. But also with the temperatures that you're dealing with, I think... Super valid. Expected. You know if eating flour straight up is a good idea. I know if it's a good idea. It's not. It is not. Okay, there we go. Now we're 1v1. Nope, never mind. No, never mind. Now we're... I was gonna say 1v1 and then I was about to go. Now we're 2v1. No, back to 1v1 immediately. Oh, you son of a bitch. Like soul gems. I have soul gems. Shit, I forgot my armor was busted. My bad. I forgot my armor was fucked. I have soul gems. I could make myself do more damage again if I need. Doesn't flour essentially turn into glue when it gets wet? Kind of. But I don't think it does that. Like, I don't think that's how it works in your stomach though. But I'm not a stomacologist. Which if you guys didn't know. Oh, I got a crit on that. Nice. Which is, if you didn't know, that's what stomach scientists are called. Stomachologists. This is real actual fact. I wouldn't lie to you. Killed him. I'll take your key. Dietitian. It's a dietologist. We're inside the evil booba. Do you see the ceiling? We gotta get on the other side of the evil booba. Just gonna wait for this negative effect so my mana will regen. There we go. Only chiniotricians? Those are chin doctors. Evil booba. Spits flames, it does. Indeed. Hey, other black souls are the same as a grand. Yeah, they should be worth more. They should be worth way more. Does he give people chin music? No, he's not a bard. You do have chin bards though. They are part of the mandible order. We're a paladin. Oh, Bird and I have reached the Citrus Chamber. Now to close the gate. Yay! I'm sure that'll be dead easy.
Look out!
Look out! Dudes! We're on the evil booba now. Death from above. Okay, maybe not death, but like a mild pain from above. Never mind, death. Oh no, he's not dead. We just knocked him down. Chards? Yes. Wait, where'd he go? Is he fighting some shit down there? I just heard him shout, "Look out." But I don't know where he went. Okay, he left. He's there. He is legit about to go down. You'll never take me down. Immediately on the floor is what I expect. Death to your ankles. Shit, he walked away. Night night. Enjoy your sleep, guys. I'm just here to give you your naps that you deserve. I hope your day's been good, Monkey. Mine's been very chill. Slept in a little bit because my sleep night before last night was awful because of the temperatures. So I slept in a little bit today. Caught up with the missus. And then went and where is he? Where's Bird? He's staying down there. 1 second. 1 second, I think I just heard the dog. In fact, you know what? I'll go pee, so I'll take a real quick break. Real quick break. May as well. We're like 2 hours in almost, so I'll be right back. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, and I'll BRB. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you're having a good one. Burb.
I'm brave. I'm just running. There's a bench. Oh, shit. that actually properly got me. Like
Deep, I know. I'm full of the philosophical. Here. Say you are what you eat. And I eat books. Tasty. What the fuck is wrong with me? Is there fall damage? Yep. Isn't a widely known thing. We do.
We need the numbers.
It's polite when you sit that you leave a good 2 to 3 feet between you and the chair. You don't want to actually have a physical contact. This is just British manners in general.
I wouldn't tarry.
Like that. What? What's happening? I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just... There's nothing going on. Why is the music doing this to me? I'm very, very tense right now. Is that you? Wait, fuck, is that you, Cuddles? Oh, you bastard. It's a tangent. It's a fucking alert. God damn it. Why am I so easy to get? That's just another bridge bit. Yeah? Steering wheel. Yeah. I mean, they're not cold. Oh! Sir, that's mine? Oh my god. Jokes. Okay, once I get... Right. Serpentine. Zigzag. Oh, if you zigzag, you actually... Oh. I was excited about not getting hit by the sniper, but You can poop if you want. I'm back. You can leave your friends behind. Just have to salt the dog out. Friends don't poop, and if they don't poop, then they're no friends of mine. Yeah. Only pooping friends, apparently. Oh, sorry about that. I needed the loo, and then also to sort the dog out, so it took a little bit longer. I'm back though. Hello. If you got ads. Sorry about ads, but thanks for dealing with them. I appreciate it. I only ever play them when I get up. Dog was unsorted. I didn't say I needed to sort the dog. Said I needed to sort the dog out. Let's go. Let's go get him. See if he'll join us. Actually poop. The dog didn't need to go poop. So you have you have 1 or 2 arrows in you. Are you okay? Bird. Bird, I didn't put those arrows in you, mate. Are you okay, buddy? Okay, you've got a few of them. No, yeah, there we go. You're getting a few of them out of you now. There we go. You still got like 4 left. 3. Just 3. There's, yeah, two in your front. Right there, bud. Are you okay? I think we underestimated Bird. I really do. I think we underestimated him. He's pretty tough, you know? You're gonna join Cupper's Adventures on Arrakis? Maybe. Possibly. I was in 2 minds whether I wanted to check it out or not. But having a friend playing might swing me into checking it out. I know, don't fuck with Bird. How you doing, Christ? How's you going? The Punished. Alright, now what you do when you get here, Bird, is you put your sword away, yeah? Okay, you can keep holding your sword if you want. And then you gotta be careful. You see how I nearly fell off there? That was an example. I was showing you can fall off dead easy. Now, what you do now is you just grab it. That ball with the fire, don't worry, it'll hurt. But, like, you just grab it. And then you'll get flashbanged. And then I don't know how it works, but then, let's see, flashbang. And then we'll just end up teleported. We'll get set on fire for a little bit. And there'll be some agonizing pain as your flesh is burnt off. But then it'll come back and we'll just be outside. Got the game free. Nice, Nasasu. I closed the game with Captain Bird. I should ask him if he needs any more help.
Stay sharp.
He might need some help with some of this shit.
Let's get this over with.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Who's that? It's a dead body. Oh, that was Bird. Why has Bird not got any armor on anymore? Did his armor get burnt off in the Oblivion Gate?
We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here,
That's
I now
me.
know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma. Why do you bother me? Go away.
Shit, okay. I mean, I'm supposed to talk to you, though. We just closed the gate to Oblivion together, and now he's just like, what do you want? Don't bother me.
It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
I'm getting some real mixed signals, mate. Like some real mixed signals. Oh my god, look. The guardsmen are walking like player characters when they have to walk with an NPC. That's the best. That's my favorite. Now they know how it feels. Oh, never mind. Now they're normal again. His weekend clothes. I know he got changed real quick. That's a real weird time to have a costume change. But yeah, getting Dune for free is pretty dope, Nasasu. I have a key for Dune that I could use. I got a streamer privilege on it. Maybe I'll see if Cup plays it and then he's like, I like this game. Maybe I'll jump on. But if Cup plays it and he's like, if that's her reaction. Specifically that, though. Then maybe I won't. Captain Bird thanked me for my help and said that he and his guardsmen will do their best to close any new Oblivion gates that open near Bruma. I should tell my boss that I did a good thing. Joffrey! Joffrey, I did it! I did it. Could you see me? Mr. Joffrey, sir. For real? That Oblivion gate, the most awkward bit was the entry in. Because it was all Zivali. Once we were... And it was like... one after another. Whereas once you're in the tower... It's kind of easy. Because you can clear... Like, it's got, like, separate instant... Like, all the rooms are their own instances. So you clear the room, and then you can repair your armor. Your armor? Sure.
Okay, waiting for that specific noise from Miss Butt.
Cool. Good. We'll all wait together. This is how I dictate what I play. I literally I thought that was the guy. He's not the guy. Thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. Dude, I actually I owe a bean. Before we talk to Joffrey, I'll do the bean. I owe one. Look, see? That's legit. So legit owings. We hit the $20. Anyone who doesn't know, I don't have like, I've only ever done it once when I was upgrading my computer, and people suggested that I do it. Is having like a tip goal. But I just have a general ongoing weekly thing where if, amongst tips and bits on Twitch, if it hits $20, I eat a gross bean. The next one is cheaper, the next one is only 15, and the next one's even cheaper, until you get to $5. But you hit the first one of the week, so... That was the wrong button I just pressed. So I owe a bean right now. I feel like that's more like a... than we were looking for. I honestly have no idea how you would write in text. But anyway, I owe bean, so thank you for the bits, the tips. The bits and the tips. It helps me out a ton. Means I can buy games for stream when needed. Helps me pay bills. Helps me buy beans. Here we go. This is Snot Bean. Or it could just be Pear. It could be a good one. Could be Pear. Here is Snot. Thank you for the biddies. It's Snot. Hey Anna. Good evening. How are you? How melted are you? I don't know if it's like psychological or not. I don't know if it's psychological, but the snot beans, the texture of them always seems to be gloopier than other beans. There's something about it that always seems to be gloopier. Here comes some premium RJ timing. It's okay, you're doing it from the other side of the world, you know? Anyway, thank you for the bits and tips. Don't trust the streamer, it's actually Brits and tits that go towards the bean goal. No, because then that sounds like I'm... that sounds like I'm soliciting titty pics. If I do that... Waking and lurking, thanks for the lurk, dude. Hope work goes fast. It does, it sounds like I'm soliciting titty pics if I say that I'll eat beans for it also sounds worse if I say I'll eat beans for that. I'm not gonna linger. I'm not gonna linger on it. In fact though, John's reminded me just to point out, to say it. Thanks for lurking, everybody. Everyone who's hanging out. I appreciate yous. Whatever you're up to, whether you're working, gaming, Just lurking while you get shit done around the house. I appreciate it.
Sir. Have you helped
Can I touch
Captain
it?
Bird and his men close the Oblivion gate yet?
Can I lick it? Dirk would lick this. Oh no, my mouse disconnected briefly. Dirk would 100% lick this. Can I touch it with my tongue? No? Okay. When this one? Nope, can't get your face on it. Sad. So much better after a quick shower. What have I missed? You missed me eating a bean. And you missed Anna implying that I eat those beans in exchange for titty pics. Scandalous and libelous accusations. I couldn't think of the word accusation. I am lurking because I have your stream up. Thank you. Oh, you're lurking on me because you're being active in my stream. I get it.
Yes. Yes.
Now my turn to take a shower? Damn, there.
Have you helped Captain Bird and his men close the
Are you
Oblivion
sharing the
gate yet?
showers? Are we taking it in turns?
Good work.
You can
Captain
communal
Bird and
shower
his
if you want. I
guardsmen
won't
should be
judge.
able to handle any additional gates, at least
You also
for
don't need
now.
to tell me.
But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged.
Okay.
If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late.
With the temperatures as high as they are any of you guys dealing with like droughts and stuff in your areas? Because we've had some droughts in the north of England. Beans for boobs. It's a good cause. Is it a... Is that a registered charity? In New York, that's what you do, obviously. Oh, I mean, look, I'm not from New York. I've never been. I don't know these things, you know? I rely on you guys to teach me about other cultures. Because I think it's best to learn about cultures from people who live in them. Hydrangeas are very dead looking. Such. New York has no culture. It has New York culture. Which I don't know what that is, you know. It's the Statue of Liberty. And yellow taxis. Hey, I'm culturing here. What else can I do to help? Because I'm a very helpful chin, you know.
Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were gone. You should speak to him about it.
Okay.
You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. The danger to Bruma is growing by the day.
I swear you just said I should speak to Martin, right? Is that not what he said? Oh, he just gave me 2 quests. Okay, fair enough. I should speak to Martin about the second item he needs for the ritual to open a portal. Okie dokie. I mean, while I'm here, I'll talk to him, because he'll tell me what I need, right? And then we'll go off and do the other bit. Credit to me that you can stream for 7 hours and do 0 snacking. That's true. I did do. That was me going back through my memory. Yeah, I have done no snacking on stream for like. I snacked on one of the 7-hour streams of the last month, I think. I just don't get. I forget to eat though. Cup. For as much as you're always thinking about the next thing you're gonna eat, that's how much I'm not ever thinking about food. Also, yeah, all my food is downstairs. There's like a real... The kitchen is like on the ground floor over basically the other side of the house. So I have to go downstairs and all the way to one side of the house and then back to the other side. That's... If I ran, I'll come back and I'll be out of breath. Oh wait, I nearly pickpocketed him. I wanted to sit on the bench. Martin.
I figured out another
Talk
item
to me.
needed for the ritual.
Oh
to
yeah?
open the portal to Cameron's paradise.
Is it nice and easy to
The
get?
second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine.
Oh, cool.
This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the
God
Danger
blood.
Lords, the gods have no artifacts and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines.
Did he?
This is a secret remembered only by the Blades.
Oh, that's why I didn't
Passed
know
down
that.
from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself.
It sounds like you need a dumb waiter. I mean, I would just settle for any waiter. I don't care about their intelligence. Sorry. Sorry. Forgot he lives in Versailles. And his journey to the kitchen looks like a family circus comic. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna agree. Yes. Why would you run? That's not necessary. Who walks on their stairs? Question. Genuine question. Who? I legitimately very rarely walk up or down my stairs. I pretty much always, at the very least, kind of jog. I don't know why. I just do. I run on my stairs. Stream from my kitchen, basically. Yeah. Like, when you go make food, and you just, like, walk back over and look in on camera. Like, for me, that'd take, like, 5 seconds. It'd take way too long. Didn't I smash my food into a step the other day? My food? Oh, my foot. Kind of. But that wasn't because I was running. That's because I was carrying stuff. It's because I was carrying stuff. Don't have the energy to run or jog up and down the stairs anymore. It's valid. I will probably get there one day. Think about studios. You're everywhere at once. Do you hear that, guys? New couple lore just dropped. She's omnipresent. I couldn't remember which omni was the right one. She's everywhere all at once. Food talk made you type food. That's fair. That would have been even more disastrous. I definitely would have remembered that as well. Also, Nasasu, yes, I got Azura's star, and I got rid of it. You're ubiquitous? Does that mean that you work for Ubisoft?
Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim. What is it, my friend?
Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean. No, I didn't mean to cut you
friend.
off. There we go. I was trying to get up. You believe that? She works for Ubisoft. That's what it. Couple simultaneously streams from living room, kitchen, bedroom, home, and office. Home office, even. Amazon lied to you. Your cheese cutter isn't arriving until tomorrow now.
Yes?
I think you should sue
Martin
them.
wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim.
For emotional damage.
I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
Oh, so if I go there, they're all just gonna be hanging out, right? Right? It's not gonna be like, it's not cursed or anything. They're just gonna be, they haven't come back because it's so nice there. Like, they've just set up a little camp, got a little society going. Yeah? Probably making their own cheese. Out of, like, not from their own selves. Like, probably got cows and stuff. Okay, fine. What evil lurks in... How did he pronounce that? Sankator.
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed
Oh, I
by
was
the
right.
first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sanctor and never returned. Here.
Okay, so
This
Alan
is
and
the key to
Voldemort were the
Sanctor's
first
outer
two.
door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed.
Can I not take like a bunch of guys with me? I feel like I fear I'm sending you to your death. Okay, send me. Why don't we send a team? No? No team, okay. Cool. Okay, that's where Sanctor is. And this is allies for Broom. I just have to go to the other cities and get him to be like on team. I guess I'll go for this one first because it's closest. It's closer. Just not gonna be in the mood for cheese tomorrow, probably. Because of the temperatures, I can understand that. Cheese is amazing, but like when the temperatures are that high, it sucks. The Catacombs of Succotoad. No. No sucking toes in chat, thanks. Family Circus reference may have been too old for the stream. It might have been. It's over my head, but at the same time, it could just be a very American reference. There's always that potential. Or the AC unit will deliver. Wait, hang on. You're dealing with 35 degrees with no AC right now, Sigmund? If you said that earlier, I missed that didn't have any AC at the moment. I mean, honestly, it makes sense because you wouldn't be struggling if you had AC, I suppose. But the AC could just be, you know, not working great. Because 35 degrees is it's many degrees. It's many. It's a big number. Ah, shit. Alright, let's see what's going on at Sanctor. Do I need to do any? I don't think. I've still got lots of health potions. I can repair my armor and stuff. I need to get my matching sword going, I think, and then we'll switch to the claymore if we need it. Wait, I just realized I've got the chase music. It's a bear! AC equals available cheese. Gotcha. Gotcha. Damn, and people have an actual piece of technology for that in their house. All Americans have a piece of technology that tells them they're available cheese. Also, I just hit acrobatics level 69. Nice.
Yeah.
85. That's 2 85s on the board. One more 85 and that's a free bean. One more. But no, I am lucky. My house has a large footprint. I have big rooms and several of them. We were very lucky to get this house for the area that we're in. Because a lot of them are a lot smaller.
Okay, it's happening.
Crazy Hazy, hello. Raiders, welcome. Hello. Nice to meet yous. Ah, shit. Hang on. The game's raiding me too. No, rude. I'm trying. Go away. Thank you. Not you guys. You don't go away. Just the ogre. Thank you for getting the shout outs. Yo, Crazy Hazy, how you doing, dude? How's it going? Thanks for the raid, and thank you for that follow. We got anonymous follows, so I won't shout you out. I will just say thanks. I appreciate yous. I'm glad you like the vibe. Doing well. How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm finally, after...
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
After almost 100 hours, I'm pushing the main story quest for the first time. I am...
I'm Commander Shepard.
I've Bethesda'd this entire playthrough. And I have just done all the side stuff. I haven't done it all, but I've done a lot. Welcome on in, dude. Thanks for the raid. Thank you for taking a risk on raiding a randomer that you'd never met. Because you know what they say, life's like a box of chocolates. You never know if the stream of your raid's gonna be an asshole. I'm pretty sure that's the saying. I'm pretty sure that's what they say. I've never said that before in my life. I don't know where it came from. Welcome on in, everybody. It's nice to meet you. I'm Zane. I'm playing Oblivion for the first ever time, so I am figuring things out as I go. For the most part, I know nothing about what's happening, for the most part, and I'm figuring it out as I go. So if you enjoy watching people be surprised about things that are 20 years old, that'll be me. That'll be me. Thank you for all the follows. Again, they're anonymous, so if you want to be lurky, if you want to stick to the shadows, you can do. Or you jump in chat and I will give you the shout out. I just make it your choice if you want to stand out. Totally your choice, because I'm a huge lurker on Twitch. A massive lurker. I don't really I don't talk. Okay? I just sit in the shadows and I watch. Don't think about that sentence too hard. But so I get it. So I have it all set up in a way that's nice for that. You want to be assigned a murderer? You are 42% murder. Good job. Yo, Forest Fair Fox, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Lightbearer, hello. How you doing, everybody? Guys, thank you for coming in. Thank you for joining on the raid. Feel free to tell us about yourself, Crazy. Dude, let us know if you want. Also, I did notice your description said that you were from the UK, so it is getting a bit late. If you need to shoot off, please do. Go look after yourself. It'd be great to have you stick around. But of course, if you need to go to bed because it is like fucking midnight, please do. Don't make yourself tired on my account. Cook chair? Wait, where? Where? Yeah, thank you for the follows, guys. I'm gonna jump back in. I will let you know. Oh, I should introduce my character, shouldn't I? So I don't want to jump scare anyone. That's not what I meant to do. I don't want to jump scare anyone, as we're about to get back into the mission. But here, my character is called Dirk Chinsud. As you can see, he's got quite the chin. Quite the chin. He's the Holy Paladin. I'm going to take off his helmet so you can really take in his glory. When we did the character creator for this, I moved a slider accidentally all the way, and his chin just went like that. And I died a little. So I leant into it and we created art. And so now chin is a registered weapon in Tamriel. This is true. This is very true. So now we're just leaning into it. Accidentally. Okay, no, it wasn't accidental. It wasn't accidental, okay. Did the game audibly beg for mercy as you did this? It did crash right after I created the character. Is it wrong to simp right now? No, it's right. That's the desired reaction. This man has no intelligence and he doesn't need it because he's all charisma. And he stores the charisma in his chin, which is why it's so large. But also the head. The head is the secret weapon. And that's why we wear the helmet. So no one knows that the secret weapon is there. And we don't talk about the nose. We just don't talk about it. Streaming for 5 years, doing lots of variety. Horrors on Fridays and cozy on Sundays. Nice. I love a bit of horror myself. Have you played, Guys, what was the game that we did the DLC for earlier this week? Still Wakes the Deep. Did you play Still Wakes the Deep last year? DLC just came out for that. I was a little gutted that it wasn't longer, but it worked really well. I think it worked really well. I liked it, but I loved the original. Stream for fun and community. Work in mental health in your day job, so you're passionate about streaming being a great place. Dude, I don't work in mental health, but I started streaming because of my mental health, pretty much. I essentially came out of work due to incredibly poor mental health, and I started streaming to give myself something productive to do, and something that forced me to be social. Because if anyone who knows mental health, the instinct is, when you have bad mental health, the instinct is to just shy away and cut yourself off. So it was like directly against that kind of feel, you know? And that's why I started streaming. But I enjoy it. I kind of fell in love with doing it. I really enjoy it. I love that, dude. I love that that's why you stream, mate. That's actually really dope. Very cool. Very, very cool. Love Still Wakes the Deep. Need to buy it still. I would say if you loved the base game, you love the DLC for sure. Saying rings true. What saying rings true. Think to win this shit myself. Yeah, and there's a bunch of us. Like I have an ADHD, and there's a bunch of us that are ADHD or autistic or both. We all kind of flock together. But yeah, no, very, very, a very honorable goal to have with your streaming, dude. I love it. And honestly, I'm kind of the same. Probably just less structured about it. Is he the Crimson Chin from Fairly Odd Parents? Shh. Secret. You can't tell anybody. Can't tell nobody. Also, damn, that's a man right there. It is. It is. Please look respectably. He does have his chin on show. You're very much allowed to ogle the chin because that's why he's displaying it. Sexy he is. He knows it. He knows it, and that's the problem. The major bug some folks have gotten hit with. Leave their with respectful ogling. Thank you. Type of weapon you're using? Okay, so I fell in love with this set of armor that came with a matching sword and shield. So I'm using the matching sword and shield. So I'm using the Brusef sword, which isn't that great. But it matches, and fashion is the most important thing. Which, as you can tell from the look of my character, I care about how things look. It's very important to me.
Whoa.
The great thing I love about this is the class that I'm playing as is essentially, it's a modified paladin. I call it the Holy Paladin. But it's basically a paladin, but it uses light armor instead of heavy. Because I didn't want the speed debuff, you know, with heavy armor. Wow, this enemy's using a lag switch. This is cheats. Derek's a fashion icon. Exactly. So it's important that...
I'll hack you to pieces.
No, you won't. That's bold of you to say while I'm destroying you. Power of God. Anime and chin on your side. I don't understand the god or anime side of it, but I'll take it. I'll just be glad that they're there, you know? sharing some of your story. I'm always happy to share a bit of the story of it. Obviously, depending on what's going on, sometimes it's easier, more appropriate to share more sometimes than others, but I'm always happy to talk about it, because for me, there's really no stigma around talking about mental health things. I tend not to go into the depths of it, because I think a lot of people, they use... That's not the button I wanted. They use streams and they use Twitch, and I do as well, to kind of disconnect from a lot of heavy stuff, because there's a lot of heavy stuff out there. But I don't pretend it doesn't exist. It's trying to find that balance. Because I hate that kind of toxic positivity where, like, if you say, how you doing, that someone has to lie and say, I'm doing great. Like, it doesn't mean that, you know, everyone should go into great detail about what they're going through in their personal lives, but it's okay to say, you know what, I'm actually having a really hard time, but I'm glad to be here. Like, that's okay. You don't have to just pretend. Actually acknowledge that things aren't perfect sometimes. Want to be validated, not having be the focus. Yeah. Yeah. It's a hard balance to find sometimes. But I don't like pretending and just acting like everything is hunky dory when it's not. I think there's a lot of power in being able to go, you know what, I'm going through a hard time right now, but I can still have fun and I can still find some peace in friends. I'm not supposed to be here. But I guess I'll just kill these skeletons while I am. Make the world a better place by destroying skeletons one at a time. Did I kill that skeleton with bleed? I think I just bled that skeleton to death. I'm not quite sure that should work, but I'll take it. It's a win. Hey, bear! Same rules apply as last time. This time, bear. You can, at your leisure, you can decide if and when you would like to fuck off. How you doing, dude? Making the world a better place is a heavy burden. Luckily, he's got the chin to carry it, yes. The chin is heavy enough and strong enough to carry all of our burdens. Got him right in the marrow. I feel like I should explain. Bear is a streamer friend of ours who raided in. And I aggressively, and I mean aggressively, hate. That kind of whistled when I said hate. I aggressively hate the bells from the churches in this game, and it's almost turned into, it's almost like a tick. When I hear the bells, I yell, fuck off bells. Without fail. I get angry and shout at the bells. And Bear raided right as the bells went off. And because I was trying to say hi to Bear as well as fuck off bells, what actually happened is Bear raided the stream and I went, fuck off, Bear! It was an interesting welcome. Gotta say, I haven't welcomed a raid in that manner before, and I don't plan to again. But I'm so glad that we already knew each other. I would have felt so bad. I would have felt so bad. But it's when it was really hot, and I can... Okay, yeah, there was just him and his summon. God, these guys have no loot. So inconsiderate. Guys, you should always carry some loot around, okay? Just in case a hero kills you, then you help their journey. This is a PSA. I'll tell by my embarrassing raid story to you sometime. Yes. Hopefully I'll be able to. I've dropped you a follow so I can catch you and come drop in. When do you normally stream, Craze? Is this? Do you go by Hazy? I'm guessing Hazy more than Crazy. But I got lost in my sentence. Bear with, my mind gets lost sometimes. But yeah, you'll have to tell me. I'll have to drop in. You'll have to tell me if it's because it'll be. I'm sure it's easier spoken. Mondays, Fridays, and Sundays. Nice. I take Wednesdays off, so I can.
I usually tell first timers not to touch anything, so just do that.
Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time sub. As the alert said, please keep your hands to yourself. Touching is for 2-month subs. You know, sometimes, do you guys sometimes have a mouth? I mean, you probably mostly always have a mouth, but does it sometimes just work on its own and then your brain is like, what are you doing? Because that's what I feel like my mouth does sometimes. Dude, thank you for the prime. Super appreciate it, man. Nice to meet you. Thank you for Amazon money. Yeah, fuck you, Amazon. Moving things off the shelf like a cat. That's what it feels like. My brain is the owner and my mouth is the cat. I have no mouth. And I must scream bad memes. That's why your memes are so cursed, Retarl. You're actually in a horror movie. I love it. I think I have the opposite problem. My brain works and thinks things, but then I forget to speak. So it's just silent. Bear, I do that though. I do that when I'm streaming sometimes. I'll read a message, and in my head I reply to it. And then I'm like, you know, I don't remember hearing my own voice. Did I say that out loud? And I have to check. Did I reply to you? You are a cat. Oh. Damn, I just got a prime from a cat. Holy shit. I had a reply. Yeah. Yeah, when you speak, it's like deja vu because you swear you said it. Yeah. That's me. I'm totally with you. Okay, serious business. We're saving the world right now, guys. Don't. God, your chat's so distracting, so toxic. I'm trying to save the world. One chin at a time. I found the entrance to the catacombs of Sankator. I should search them for the shrine of Tiber Septim. Are you ready to watch a streamer get lost? No? Well, here goes anyway. Just repost it, Rital. It's easier for you to repost than it is for me to scroll. I have to tab out and then scroll. You can just press your up arrow like 3 times. Does everyone know that, by the way? Small Twitch hacks. If you go in your chat window, if you just press the up arrow, it brings back your last messages. The Elder doesn't scroll. Did you just call me old? Did you just call me old? Valid. It's valid. I mean, actually, the average age on Twitch is older than people realize. The average age on Twitch is like mid-30s. And you're lying because your up arrow did no such thing. I'm not lying. I'm not. You can greet me with hostility anytime. In fact, you encourage it. She makes me laugh. Okay, next time you arrive in chat, I'm going to ask what the hell you're doing here. Why do I have Mythic Dawn robes? They can stay here now, I guess. Oh, the only problem with using a shield is you can't have a torch. It wants something aggro through the doors. Avon calling. Got a new catalog. Got some lovely shades of lipstick. I knew I should have talked about the blush. That's what they're gonna be. They didn't vibe with the lipstick. I knew I should have gone with the blush. I'm just tanking every single hit right now. Like a dummy. It's ready to look like exactly like Halloween decorations. God, that's all I'm gonna see now. They really, really do. Should have led with the skin so soft. Is that an actual Avon? Ah. Gold! Is that an actual Avon product? Because it sounds like one. Oh, for you new guys, here, I will explain the murder very briefly. Like that. There's a booby trap there. There's a 60-second global cooldown on it. But because the murder happens so often, don't worry, it's not a cult though. It's not like a murder cult. It's a club. It's a murder club. The club is called, just to make sure everybody knows, and so that it's very clear, it is the Not a Cult Club. To try and keep the things clear, right? It's a club. It's a murder club. But yeah, because it happens that often, I don't have like a cooldown message because it would just be spamming all the time. Always end up in not cult streams. I'm gonna blame Twitch chat on this. I'm gonna blame Twitch as a community, as the wider community of Twitch, because I have never confessed this place to be a cult. And it was chat that started the murdering. And so I built an entire bot for it so that you can get a murder leaderboard. A murder board. I wrote a code to build a bot to make this. Because chat. Oh, that's a good point, Diaz. Yeah, we actually have the tags. We have the server tags live now. For the moment, I don't expect to have it forever. But for the moment, we have, we do have a server tag. If anyone has another idea of what they want for the server tag in Discord, by the way, let me know. I just went with cult. And you know what I actually tried to do? I just tried to do cult, but a V for the U. So it was CVLT. But I don't... Does that stand for something offensive? Does that stand for something bad? Because Discord says that that's not allowed. And I've never come across that combination of letters. And I was like, oh, is this something bad? I don't know. But it let me use the word cult, but not if I exchanged the U for a V. Because I was like... I thought that would be better, because it's not the word cult, you know? The other idea I had, but I felt a little bit egotistical. The other idea I had was to make the server tag sane. Oh, there's the lever. It felt a little egotistical to make it my name. But my thought was it'd be funny that everyone would, you know, go around on Discord with like a stamp that says they're sane. You know? That was my other idea. But CVLT? Yeah, I don't know. See, CUNT is... Or CUNT is... It's not as offensive in a lot of countries as it is, like, in the States and stuff. Yo, what's up, Syndra? A good evening. Also, it only just registered that Hazy said that I showed up in his recommended. Look at that. Twitch recommends me to people.
At long last,
Speak up.
you have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request.
What's that, mate? One thing I know Something in black metal is CVLT. Yeah, I've never come across it before, but it doesn't let you. It doesn't let you do that tag. And I was like, oh, damn. And then I got distracted, so I never Googled it to see if it means anything. Raid and run, dude. You've hung out for a solid like 20 minutes, half an hour. This ain't no raid and run. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for again. Thanks for taking a risk on a stranger. I appreciate it, mate. And yeah, lovely meeting you as well, dude. Go take care of yourself. Get some sleep. Dude, I didn't notice that. RJ got 100. I totally missed that message. GG. Everybody steer clear of RJ. He will murder you. That's what that means. Yeah, the black metal version spelled with a K, though. Yeah, so even, again, doesn't make sense. You've been looking for the glass of water you poured yourself when you got home. It's been sitting in front of the TV this whole time. Saw right through it. I feel like that's an unintentional, really bad joke. And I'm going to choose to say that it's unintentional, because if it was intentional, I might have had to ban you. You know, bad dad jokes like that, I think they're actually against Twitch terms of service, I gotta say. Definitely not lying. Seething with rage and ready to commit atrocities with consent. Consensual atrocities? Oh boy. It was unintentional, but I'll stand by it. I love the commitment. Consent to being murdered. Is it Eli? Or is it Ellie? Yeah, let me know, because I will pronounce your name about 5 different ways. It's just Alec. Okay, so it's pretty much how I thought it was, and then I thought about it too much. As is my way. I am a massive overthinker, and that's half the reason sometimes I'll play like puzzle games. Or like puzzles in this. I will overthink the puzzle. And that's why I can't that's why I can't get in it. I can't get through it. You would rather murder? I mean, you got a 97, so I believe it. Oh, that's the thing as well. On the board, if you guys get 3 of the same score on the board, or scores in sequence, so now you'd have to get 3 100s, or you'd have to get 99 and 98. I eat a Bean Boozled. I eat a Bean Boozled if either of those things happen. You get a free one. You get a free Bean Boozled. So you gotta try and run it on cooldown. I don't want to ask who are you or what happened to you. What was your master's, like, quest or whatever? Okay, who are you?
I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity.
How did you die, pal? Something's wrong with your typing. I blame the heat. If with anything today, just blame the heat. Sigmund, what's going on? You're covered in blood and you're stood over a dead body. Oh, I'm just really hot. Well, it's just so hot. It must have been the heat. I think it's your get out of jail clause. Might not keep you out of jail though.
My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankirtor. We did not know that the Underking, who was here in Arctis, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord.
Cool. Undead guys, cool.
The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine
When you say defiled, is it gonna stink? Like, have they done like a dirty protest kind of, and they pooped all over it? Should I be wearing a face mask? Also, when you die, Relus, is there something, do you have to sign something that says that you have to speak that way? Because every ghost speaks like this. Are they really just trying to egg it up a little? Egg it up? I don't... Play it up? For some reason I wanted to say egg it on. But that phrase doesn't make sense. But it makes more sense than egg it up. Because they are spooky. Yeah. Like, are they just doing it for effect? 3 spoopify me? Or it's gonna get a lot scarier because there's probably more ghosts. Forgot the ooh. No, I didn't. No ooze.
But his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we
you ooh yourself.
Undo the Underking's evil.
Do it in private, please.
Magic.
I couldn't resist the innuendo. It was all there.
My duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse.
I'll do it.
Farewell.
I'm a holy chin man. Of course I can do curses. I can sort curses out. Oh. Is it? I thought we were doing something together. Oh. He did say farewell. Like, are we supposed to... I'm guessing we're supposed to go this way, but like... Why did he say goodbye? Aren't we working together? My armor's best. Sorted. Didn't know how long I've been dead. Feels like a lifetime. And they see your humor is dead. I feel like this is evidence that it might be. Okay, we save. And then we open the door. We save because doors are scary. That guy's humor is to die for. Kill me now. These things sound like... They sound kind of like birds. But like... No, they're cats. They sound like cats. Dude, I did it again. That was me reloading. Reloading. A bag of... I don't know what a bag of cats sounds like. Would it be the same as a box of cats? Because I've definitely heard a box full of cats. But I don't know if the container changes what it sounds like. I'm not a catologist. You see. God damn it, Ratal, we've just met Alec. Stop killing people. Please, please, no actual killing the chatters. Only murder. No killing allowed. Only murder. Dodecahedron of cats. Good question. Cyrodiil. Why does that name sound familiar? Defeated the Akaviri Horde and brought peace to Tamriel. Does this guy get mentioned? In Skyrim or something? Or has he been mentioned already? Raman II, crowned Emperor of Tamriel. Oh, it's just a... It's like a family name, isn't it? So I've heard of someone else called Tamriel. Oh, that's not ominous at all. That was sarcasm, by the way.
Why do you disturb me?
Mate, will you...
I must free the shrine so that I can sleep. It has been so long
You know what?
since I have slept.
You know what? I'll forgive him for being grumpy if he hasn't slept. That's valid. He's telling us, like, I haven't slept, so I'm gonna be grumpy. You know, he's already told me it's not my fault. So that's okay. I'll forgive. I must do a little crime. Only murder. No killing, only murder. Oh. You know what I should have done? I just realized I didn't do my nasal spray for like 2 days, and I'm getting a little cough. I've only just realized I've been coughing for half the stream. It's only just consciously registered that I'm coughing. And it might be because of that. Its entrance is blocked by some kind of enchantment. I'll have to find some way to dispel the enchantment in order to reach the armor inside. What about the power of love and friendship? No? I'm coughing just to let me know. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Chatal. That's so helpful. Okay, back out we go then. The power of love and friendship did not work. Yes, that's the new name for my sword, by the way. My sword is now the power of love and friendship. And so now I'll vanquish all enemies with the power of love and friendship. Perfect. Got a name for the sword. By the power of love and friendship, I release you, Gloom Wraith. I don't know if killing a Gloom Wraith technically classes as releasing. But that's what I'm going with. They are destroying my armor, oh my god. Wall hacks, did you see that? Power of love and chinship. I'll apologize in advance. Or say you're welcome in advance for anyone who's new and isn't ready for the level of puns that you'll receive here. I personally don't make a ton of puns, but I'll take responsibility for the members of my chat who do lots of punning. Most of them are chin related. At the moment, the flavor of the month is chin. That sounds like a pretty gross flavor, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that one's not... We're gonna aim for this one, because these are like... One is this way. That's red, so that's a loading screen, that's another place. And that's where we came from. Have yet to download the game to create Conan the Barbarian. You did in Skyrim. I think you definitely could. You definitely could. You definitely could make Conan in this. The character creator is that good that you 100% would be able to make a real Arnie-looking character. No question. I should probably recharge this because they're doing a lot of damage, these enemies. So I should recharge my sword so I can do more damage to them before they get... that was the wrong button. Because I'm having to look at my armor just getting trashed every single time. The flavor of the month is chin. It is indeed. Shaved or unshaved? Oh, both variations. It's both flavors. Character my impression would be really interesting. Just do an entire playthrough. And when I say entire playthrough, I mean like I'm doing. Like I've got... This is a 100-hour playthrough at the moment, right? That's what I was doing. Soul gemming my sword. Get soul gemmed. Like a 100-hour playthrough where you roleplay as Coden the entire time. Left side shaven, right side bearded. Best of both worlds. That would be so irritating. As a bearded man, I think it would be so irritating to have half of your face bearded and half of it unbearded. My health, my healing spell is so bad. Do it? I'm not, no. I never grew a beard until I was already in my 30s. And it was basically right before I started streaming. I grew a beard. And then since then, I've had a beard for all 4 years that I've streamed. I've had a beard, except in October last year, we were raising money for an animal charity for the Blue Cross, an animal welfare charity here in the UK. And as part of that, I ended up shaving my beard. And so, that was the first time many friends who'd known me for years, the first time they'd ever seen me. No, I want that. Ever seen me clean shaven. I prefer me with a beard, though. I do. Hello, Mr. Skeleton Boy. I mean, Undead Blade. I'm sorry, I shouldn't call you a boy. That's disrespectful. Because, like, you were a full-grown man. And dead before I was probably even born, truthfully. Oh, look, he's hugging his treasure. Oh, he was hugging the potion of healing because he was like, no, I'm gonna die again. I've destroyed the second of the cursed blades guarding Sankator, freeing his spirit to help his companions lift the Underking's enchantment from the shrine of Tiber Septim. I should continue to search for the other 2 undead blades. Oh, hello. Oh, that's what happened last time. I killed the undead blade and his ghost came out. I missed that bit. I'm sure it was really obvious. But I didn't really see that. I didn't see it for myself. Last time. Bollocks. Corner skeleton in Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I died as I lived. Dead. Nice. Dude, what do people think of Tiny Tina's? Because I saw lots of mixed thoughts on it. I never played it, but I was never super into, I never really gave it a ton of chance, though. Borderlands. I've played, I think I've got 2, maybe 3 hours in Borderlands 2. Not long after I started streaming, I became friends with another streamer who, like, she basically hasn't streamed in, like, she barely ever streamed, and after, once I'd known her about 6 months, I don't think she ever streamed again. But she did some Borderlands 2 on stream, and I jumped in for that a couple of times. But I never really followed what was going on when I played it, because everybody else had already played the game, so they kind of just rushed through things, so I didn't really understand. All I understood was the robot's annoying, and that's it. That's it. I honestly probably know, just because I feel like I'd rather start with Borderlands to, like, get the context of it, because it's going to be a lot. I know it's probably set up in a way that you can, you can get away with playing it without needing to play the others, but I feel like I would want to know the context, because I know it's like off the back of like 3 whole other games or whatever. Probably more technically, because you've got like the 3 main Borderlands games, but then you've got loads of other stuff. Yeah. You don't. It doesn't really fit timeline-wise in any specific place. But there's gonna be loads of in-jokes, and there's like universe things that'd be out of context for me. So I wouldn't want to start there. I'm trying to crack my knuckles. Is pre-sequel classed as like a main game? Thanks for the lurk, dude. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And thanks again for the prime, mate. Very kind of you. I didn't realize it was classed as like a mainline title. Because I would just say 1, 2, 3 are the main games. And then you've got like the pre-sequel. And then even like the Telltale. Because people rave about the Borderlands. Is it Tales of Borderland? The Telltale one? Oh, Sigmund. Nice timing. I might have that. Hang on. I want to check my... I don't have Steam open. God damn it. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck what? Are you unhappy that we're talking about Borderlands? And you weren't here? Nope, I don't have Tales of Borderland. I don't have that. I have Borderlands Game of the Year Enhanced Edition. I have Borderlands 2, and I have Borderlands the pre-sequel. I actually own 3 Borderlands games. All Borderlands rule! As soon as Borderlands gets mentioned, I think of you, dude. That's all you need. Yeah, 3 kind of got some mixed reception. Tales from the Borderlands sucks. Really? I mean, it's a Telltale game, so it's a Telltale style, but I heard really good things about that one. I've destroyed the 3rd of the cursed blades guarding Sankator. I need to find and destroy the last one. Okie dokie, same, all the same messages that we just had. Let's go kill more skeletons. Okay, not technically kill, you know what I mean. I mean, let's release our brothers from the blades. Because we're part of the blades, we're a blade. My arm is fucked again. Oh, and it's my cuirass as well, which would cause some real problems. 2 is your fave. I've definitely heard several people say that. No gameplay from normal games made it crap. I mean, I wouldn't have gone into that expecting it, though. Oh, I thought that was the corridor I needed. Wrong corridor. I wouldn't have gone into Tales expecting Borderlands gameplay. Just because I know already it's a Telltale game, but I get it. If you only play... Oh, hello. If you only play Borderlands for the gameplay and you're not really bothered about the story of it, then, you know, you're probably not going to enjoy a game that's just all story in Borderlands. Enjoyed 2 more than the others. That's me reloading again. God damn it. Speaking of reloading, I should do a quick save, just because I don't remember the last time I did. I think the gameplay of Borderlands is repetitive and boring. Yeah, it's not... It is not for everyone. Just like, I guess, all games. Variety is the spice of life. No, that's why I shut down earlier when we had that chatter who was like, Skyrim, puke. I'm like, dude, just because you don't like it, calm down. It's repetitive, but that's kind of, yeah, and that's the thing, like, some people get that. There's a very specific, like, looter-shooter gameplay loop that some people really like, and that's what they want. That's what they like in the game, but then others get that repetitive gameplay loop and they don't like it at all. So it is, just one of those. You love Skyrim. This is brand new information.
Yeah.
I'm joking, it's not. I knew that. I knew that about you. I remember things about my friends. And I remembered that. That's what this game's missing. It's missing a little Fusra bar. That's... God damn it. That's because I looked up and read... I read your message, Bear, saying, do you even Skyrim, bro? And I went into Fusra bar. I don't know why, but I think bro and bear, for some reason, became bar. Love Diablo 2. I don't like... It's not that I don't like it, but I find that I struggle with games that have that, what do they call it? Isometric view. I really struggle with getting into games with that kind of view. If it hooks me, it's not a problem, but I don't know what it is. I haven't figured out why. Fusro, bruh. Like Project Zomboid. Only played Zomboid on stream, though. I like it for stream, but if I was to play it on my own, I don't know if I would. It's a really good survival game, though, honestly. Actually, okay, no, it is a fun game. It's a fun game. But yeah, no, with certain views, they can be... It's like a barrier. It's like if you're playing a really old game, sometimes the older graphics and older mechanics feel like a barrier to getting into it. That's what isometric view can be like for me sometimes. That's reminding me to restart Skyrim again. You're welcome, Alec. If you give it another month or so, I'm pretty sure they'll probably release a new edition, so you can buy the game all over again. Just have an Xbox 360 or something. Skyrim from your friend because she didn't want it anymore. Use the case as a pallet. Oh, wait. Do you mean you have a special edition Xbox 360 that's like a Skyrim wall hacks? That's like a Skyrim artwork thing, or somehow you've only bought it once? Same. I bought it when it was on sale on Steam in like 2015. Oh, it's dead. I think I bought it in like 2015, but I still didn't play it until 2021 or 2022. You love giving Bethesda money. See, Bethesda is kind of a cult, I would say. Oh, just the game. Got you. Oh, okay, I understand. I didn't follow what you were saying. It's a game. She never played the game and just used the case to hold her paint. That's kind of funny. I don't think I would do that with a game's case, ever. Someone just yelled like they were... Wait, there's a bedroll here. Who's chilling out? Who's camping down here? No camping in the crypts. Why am I peering IRL? Like, that's gonna help. Probably an unwitting member of the Bethesda cult. We all are right now, if you're here. Probably. I need a Fusra door. Like, we probably all are. I mean, I technically am. I'm maybe even if I'm not part of the cult, I'm a recruiter for them because I've played it on. I've got this. This is a 100-hour playthrough, and that entire playthrough has been on stream. X doesn't hate Diaz. This is good. Which, honestly, it's very controversial topic, not enjoying the same type of game as someone. Very controversial. You don't like the same thing as me? Oh, then I have to hate you. That's the rule of the internet. It's nice and moist. I missed that message completely, and then I just read it entirely out of context. Exactly, horses for courses. We had someone in earlier who was basically, they were kind of dissing, they were on the edge of it becoming like, you know, like, when people are like, okay, real gamers play this game, it was close to those kind of vibes, you know? Because they're very much Oblivion and, you should be playing Oblivion and you should be playing, what's the one before it? Morrowind. You should be playing Morrowind, okay? It's that kind of thing. And they're like doing puke emojis at the mention of Skyrim. I'm like, shut up. Real gamers play games. That's so toxic, Ratal. So toxic. Wait, what? Do I have to kill his skeleton and then he's gonna get up? But that's weird. Wait, does that mean that they've put him in the game as like a dead body? The game's gonna register him as a dead body, and then when that thing dies, it's gonna trigger him to be alive? That's so weird. It's like a weird game logic they've added to make it work. He's already busted my armor. No busting. Wait, I killed him and he didn't get up. All the cursed players, their freed spirits have gone to the shrine. Why is that spirit dead though? Is my game glitched? Is he supposed to be alive? Well, not alive, you know what I mean. Favorite gatekeeping response I saw once was, oh, you're gatekeeping? Name 3 gatekeepers. That's amazing. I like I'm stealing it. How is the ghost dead? I think his own body killed him. I think my game might be fucked. Because I said, who's camping down here? I can hear someone fighting down there. He waited so long, he died again. He ectoplasmed everywhere. Oh no. This is broken, right? I don't know what's happened here. I'm very confused. But I think it's broken. Because I heard fighting. I heard someone getting hurt. Which I'm assuming was him. I would guess. Shit. I really hope it's not fucked. But the green indicator is on him. He's supposed to be. Shit. Okay, I really need to pee. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna take a real quick break. I will, while I disappear, I will run some ads on Twitch just to get rid of the pre-rolls. So, grab a drink, grab a snack, run to the loo yourself if you need it. I will BRB. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you're having a nice evening. or morning, whatever time zones. And I'll BRB.
What? No. Where's the door? I don't know where the... It just looks like a pair of boobs. Or a... You know, it's a sea monster's butt. Just a couple cheeks sticking out of the water. This is a first. Jump. Yeah, that's...
It's been documented that people have legitimately caught chlamydia from koalas.
It's just a pocket where you keep your steak, you know? Like you're just walking down the street, I'm a bit hungry. Ooh, a little bit of steak to nibble on. Meat pocket.
Well, they're definitely bullets. Yep, 100%. Definitely bullets. They are. It's ammunition. Fully, definitely, 100%. Yep. Rain, tea, and disappointment. That's Britain. That's Britain right there. What's it like living in England? Rain, tea, and disappointment.
Okay, the horrible thing with this is... they really make you salivate, but obviously your saliva. Never seen a grossed out skeleton boy? Well, here you go. This is why you come to my stream. You'll see things you've never seen before. You might not be happy about what you see, though. That's the disclaimer.
I'm back.
Oh.
Hello. I'm back. The thing you might not realize, though, X, when it comes to women wearing makeup, or choosing not to, is legitimately if Cub goes on stream with not wearing makeup, she will constantly get people going, "You look tired," or "Are you sick?" Because often the average man doesn't know what a woman looks like without makeup, and thinks that they're sick if they don't have makeup on. That's what it. So that's part of where it comes from. It's not necessarily that people who are like, "Oh, I wish I didn't have to put makeup on," are going, This is my very much obviously a man who doesn't wear makeup take, okay? So take it with a pinch of salt. But that's the kind of thing that you have to deal with. On top of, on top of anything else that's like, if there's any, what's the word? Even if there's any kind of like insecurity about it or whatever, even if there's none of that involved, there's still that, do I have the mental energy to deal with people asking if I'm tired or how I slept or if I'm sick? Do I have the mental energy for that? So sometimes it's not like, oh no, I wish I didn't have to put makeup on, from like a, oh, I only feel pretty with makeup on or whatever. There's a real like extra layer to it that, wait, why no game sound? Oh, there we go. I just had to like turn off the game sound and turn it back on. Creepy vibes. But yeah, there's just that little extra level that we are lucky enough to never have to think about. And again, this isn't me, not again, but this isn't me targeting any men in chat, by the way. I'm just saying, like, as a general. But I'm pretty sure that other women will do the same as well. Is you're not interested in achievements? Do you want console commands to fix your ghost, dude? Oh, is he definitely broken? Because I was going to run over here, even though the marker's there. I was going to see if I move into another place. If I go through the door, if it fixed. With me. Is it worth me getting asked that all day or just put makeup on? Yeah. And I'm sure at some point some people will be like, oh, I'm going to feel under pretty or whatever. There is also the idea of using a green screen. You're under a million lights. I don't even use the green screen. I don't have enough lighting in here just for being on camera, never mind being on a green screen. I have like no. If you want to know my, do you know my lighting setup? It's that. I've got the like star galaxy light thing. A cheap bedside lamp that's about 10 years old. That's just pointed at the wall, you know, to light up the background a bit. And the light on my face is a USB powered LED desk lamp from IKEA that's just pointed at the wall behind my monitor. And that's how I'm lit up. But look how much difference it makes, watch. Cheap little lamp. Cheap little lamp, just pointed at the right angle at the wall. Lighting's a nightmare, it is. But his streamer go, I'm back! Peekaboo. But honestly, my monitor does a lot of work as well. Okay, yeah, this is he's definitely broken, because I stream from the shadows. I told you I'm a lurker. I'm not lying when I say I'm a lurker. This is a dead end. TV show in your own studio. That's what you've got to. That's how it's got to be when you're using a green screen. Green screen looks so like it needs so much light. Yeah, I guess I'm not bothered. Let me look at my where are my? That's fucking ages ago. That's 3 hours ago. 25 minutes. I don't even know if this is at the right moment, though. I'll do a hard save for where we are. So I've got one for console commands. And I'm going to reload and see where this quick save will be. It's 15 minutes. It's like 20 minutes. But you got to think there's a break in there. And there was chatting. So it's probably only about 10 minutes of gameplay. It's just got to kill some shit. And we'll see if... We'll see if it's still fucked. But it spawned that guy's ghost in before I killed the body. And so his body attacked his spirit. He literally got killed by his own body. That's crazy. Dude, that reminds me of, it was either webcomic or something, but basically I saw this concept idea of ghosts existing in the same universe as zombies. So like someone dies, and they become a ghost, but then their body reanimates as a zombie, and so their ghost is just following their zombie around, being embarrassed at what their body's doing. Like, oh no, don't go down there, don't do that. What are you doing that for, you know? And I kind of love that idea. Thanks for the follow. I nearly said lurk because I read. Lurk. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I have to do a Zoom meeting at work. Wondering if you need a ring lamp. I mean, depends if it's like going to be a recorded type thing. I think you're fine just for a single meeting, you know. But thanks for the lurk, Ratal. Appreciate it, dude. Light off saying looks like a creepypasta reader. Maybe I could be. People do try to get me reading from time to time. They like my voice. Okay, I need to not get distracted by killing extra things. And just try and get down there. And see if it's fucked up. I know I'm going to end up getting chased by a lot of stuff, and that's going to be a pain in the butt. Yeah, he's already here.
I know you. You freed me.
This guy killed him. But I don't think he's supposed to be there yet. I don't think his spirit is supposed to be there yet. So... Oh shit, my armor's fucked. Okay, that worked, but now I have to not die. I rushed it. I rushed in. But I think we've salvaged it. All the cursed blades of Sanctuary have been destroyed. Yes, there we go. Go to the shrine. Okay, so we've done it. I just have to get past all these bollocks. It's like 5, 4? And they will just keep chasing, so I will have to take all 4 out. If I run away, it gives me a second. And then they won't be grouped up, so I can take on. Do a bit of damage. Ah, shit. The damaged ones are at the back. Fuck. Okay, okay, okay. Too many drinks. Get out of my way, ghosties. I can't repair my armor, so they're gonna do tons of damage to me. Okay, there's one of them that's... Okay, I've killed one. We've done one. That's not bad. That's okay, that's progress, that's progress. Wait, that guy's not going where he's supposed to. I wonder if he's hiding because of the... Or he is glitched, even though he's... Oh god, even though I fixed that part of it, is he still glitched? Shit. Sigmund, are you still there? Are you still on hand for console commands if perchance I need them? Because it feels like maybe I will. I think maybe. Okay, cool. We'll see if killing all these guys helps us. Where's me weak ones? I should put these on my hotbar. I think I've used all my weak health potions. Oh no, they're there. I should put them on my hotbar like Johan was suggesting. Okay, need to move. I got one of them close to death then. If anyone's wondering, if you're not familiar with the game, what happens is, once they're aggroed, they will just keep going until you're at a point where they can't go. But because the next mission part is in this dungeon, I think they're not gonna leave. I think they will just I think they're gonna be broken and follow me into there. And given the way that this guy was fucked, and still is, he's still kind of fucked, like he ain't moving. I think he is broken. But I need to do my due diligence, you know, because maybe I kill these and he fixes, you know? I can fix him. Where's the damaged one? It's at the back. Did I hit it? No. Oh my god, it literally has no HP. Oh, that hit? That hit, that's cheating. That's cheating. Todd, why did you make your enemies cheat? Todd. Okay, there we go. Okay, I might be able to stick around and just defeat these in this time now. It's 2v1. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Okay. My armor was so fucked up. We'll do it. Nope. Do a hard save. Oh my god, I saw movement and I panicked a little because there was movement. Let's see if this guy will walk.
I know you. You freed me. Free my brother.
They're freed, though. Shit. Is this a known bug? Does anyone know if this is a known issue? Of course it's fucking Voldemort. If I just push him all the way he's supposed to go. Will that help? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Nice, Peter. Nice one, Peter, mate. Dope. So, I did need to kill those things anyway. Because, yeah. I wouldn't have been able to wait without it. So killing those things and trying that was definitely worthwhile. But also, 69 gold? Nice. Also, Peter, MVP. Thank you, mate. I'm not sure if I would have thought of that. Even though I'm pretty sure that's fixed something for me in the past. It wasn't on my mind. Dude, from over here, you can just about see the end of the mace. I thought it was a potion bottle. He died like he was trying to look like a bird or something. That's a weird position. Yes, I'm judging the death position of the jailer. Well, he's a warden, wasn't he? I love how the last one that you do... Well, I guess this didn't have to be the last one. Because they just go, hey, you've got to kill 3... You've got to do 3 more. And you can see them all on your marker. But I love that I picked the furthest one. So now we have to wait for him to walk slowly to the point he needs to be at. Tell me a little bit about your playthrough. Of course. I am playing as... We are Dirk Chinson. My character creation is a work of art. I hope you're sitting down as I de-helmet. Here he is. Here is Dirk in all his glory. He's from a line of strong chins. His father and his father's father and his father's 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 father. You get the idea. They're all members of the Order of the Mandible, or the Mandible Order. He's a my knee. He's a holy paladin, which is basically his custom class. It's basically a paladin, but light armor. And I'm trying to be good, or he started as trying to be good, but then I got into the Dark Brotherhood and became like one of the bosses of the Dark Brotherhood. And so after that, I kind of went, I guess we'll just be bad then. And then now I run the Thieves Guild as well. Also the Fighters Guild, and they're not bad. I guess they're just a little morally grey. So we're not super far into the main story, but I've done quite a bit of the side stuff, so we're like 100 hours in. Alright, if I just move forward, because this is where he's going. Will he just appear, or do I still have to wait for the walk? Yeah, it's kind of a jump scare when I show him off, but I try to give people I try to give a little bit of a warning, but I don't want to give too much of a warning. Because I still want people to get that same kind of shock and awe. Because the Mundane Ring, or just... I didn't know what the Mundane Ring was. I know nothing about the game. This is a first playthrough, and I went in completely blind. It wasn't intentional, I just got distracted. Truthfully. There were side missions that looked interesting, seemed interesting, and I just went off and did them. And when I finished the Thieves Guild, I was like, bruh, I've got like 100 hours nearly. We should do the main quest. The ghosts of the 4 cursed blades have dispelled the evil enchantment on the shrine of Tiber Septim. The way to the armor is now open. Yay! Let's go shopping! Get all my best clothing from dead people. Okay, that's actually true. This armor that I'm wearing was from dead people. No, but he's a paladin. He's a broken oath paladin. Yeah. D&D references. I have the armor of Tiber Septim. Now to take it to Martin. Cloud Ruler Temple. I got it. Cheers, boys. I'll be on my way. We got Alan, Baltimore, Caesar, Rye Bread. Those are your new nicknames, okay? No one's allowed to actually use yours though. You're gonna get called like all different kinds of names because you can't say Voldemort. Okay, bye. But yeah, I started doing this one. Wait, no alert played. Why did no alert play? This alert's gonna jump scare me. This alert's gonna jump scare me in like 10 minutes when it eventually happens. Because like, my alerts know that it's there. It's in my feed. And it's in chat. Twitch knows. Stream Elements knows. Replay. I clicked replay. Change scenes, refresh things. I have no idea why it's not doing nothing. X, dude, thank you for tier 2, first off, but also thank you for 6 months in advance. Holy shit, dude. That's absolutely crazy. Crazy generous. Thank you, mate. I hope you get a little bit of a discount for 6 months in advance. I'm pretty sure you do. But that means I owe Beans 100%. Because we were close on the... Oh, wait, we already hit the subs. We were at 5 of 5. We already hit one. So a tier 2 is 2 points. 2 points on the subs. So I owe another Bean. Anyway. I owe another Bean. And I'll see if I can Because you're supposed to get a fancy Mr. Fancy Pants alert for that. And I don't know why it didn't work. I think that's the second time. I can swear one of your resubs didn't alert before. Let me do some. Let me refresh it. Let me do that and then that. I think Stream Elements is destroyed. The Stream Elements isn't working. I'm sorry, dude. A token? It's more than a token. I appreciate it. Yeah, ex-Aberche. I'm lazy and disrespectful, so I often just call him X. Anyway, let me do this bean. But yeah, I started the quest down the Knights of the Nine. And I hadn't done anything so far, and I wasn't familiar with the infamy system, the fame and infamy. So I was doing the Knights of the Nine, and I took a break to do some other quests, which raised my infamy and broke the Knights of the Nine. I have to go back to all of the different things. I have to go all the way back through to the shrines to repent again, and I cannot be bothered going to all the shrines again. A monument. Thank you for your monument. I do owe a bean. See, that's the weird thing, Sigmund, because Gearheart earlier subbed with Prime, and that alerted, and the follow alerts have been happening, have been working. Hang on, I've got I can replay one of the anonymous follows.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my
follow
favorite
works.
store on the
That's a
Citadel.
replay. That's not a new follow. But the alert for the that is a new follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We have anonymous follows, so you get to hide in the shadows and stay anonymous if you want, or jump into chat. It's totally your call. Yeah, I don't know why. I'll have to re-look at it. X. But here. That's my favorite alert as well. Oh, it's a blue. You get blues for free. It's genuinely my favorite alert. Because I love the Evil Dead. It's an alert from the Evil Dead 3? Army of Darkness, I'm pretty sure. Where Ash goes, well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. It's my favorite alert. Okay, that's a vomit. X, weren't you hoping for vomit the other day? Streaks don't work on phone either. Oh, like watch streaks? That sucks. I still don't have watch streaks turned on my channel, and I hate it. Here we go. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the subs, guys. Anyone who's resubbed, gifted subs, primed, tier 2 for 6 months in advance, holy shit. Here's a bean. The way that the 6 months in advance things work is you'll still get to like announce it once a month, and every time you do, I'll add it then, rather than all in one go. Because otherwise, you do it all in one go, and then you get nothing for 6 months. Seems kind of lame. So here you go. I hate to tell you, X, it's not Xmas, because that's Peach. It is not vomit. It is Peach.
I usually tell first timers not to touch anything, so
See, the prime's working. It's just that one alert. It's just that one alert. X, when I tell you what, X, on account of your insane generosity, when I fix the tier 2 alert and can replay it properly, I will do an extra bean when I get it fixed. And before I never fix it. No, I'll make a note of it now, actually. To see what's going on. It's very weird that it just stopped working. Bear, thank you for your prime. I was all distracted because alerts worked and some Don't. But thank you for the Prime, dude. That's really, really cool of you. Thank you for the free Twitch money. I mean, Amazon money. Also, guys, if you have Prime available, use it. I'm not saying this isn't me trying to farm some Prime subs. I don't care. Just make sure you use it, because every day you don't, there's money that you could be... You're basically paying for something that you're not using. How do I... Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. I thought I was going the right way. I was very confident. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I was right. I was right. Oh, I think I have to go all the way around, because that's up a level. I gotta go all the way around. I do. That's a dead end, never mind. I don't remember the path that I took to get here. Is that where I've just... That's where I've just been. So this way? It is this way. Okay. I did say before we came in here, are you ready to watch a streamer get lost? Be wise with money. Like Sean Bean says. Money. I don't have to say it any different. Be wise with money. Like Sean Bean says. Money. Let's say it. That's how I say it. I forget sometimes. I do forget. And then you type it out phonetically and I'm like, yeah. That's no different. I got lag. I saw it in my stream. My stuff went red. I always forget. Yeah, I haven't played any Civs, but I do know that that's a Civ reference. Because Sean Bean did the voiceover for 5, right? And that's one of like the taglines where he's like, I do like money, or something along those lines. Dude, I irritated myself this last few weeks because I naturally I give my Prime to any of my streamer friends who I happen to be watching when I realize it's available. So it often bounces around people because generally it has been the only sub I can really afford to have. Unfortunately. So it gets bounced around streamer friends. I should not do this. I should take the proper road. And it's just by default been landing on Cupperbutt pretty much every time. But then she was away, so she didn't stream for like a month, and then I didn't give my Prime out anywhere because I'd got into a habit of, oh well, it's always available when I'm in Cup stream, and so I'd like linked the habit to Cup stream and I forgot Prime existed, so I was like 2 weeks late using it. You know how I said I shouldn't do the thing that I'm now doing? Please don't use my words against me, okay? Anyway, all that's to say, thank you again for the Prime. It's very cool of you to use your Prime in my channel. Do you guys want to know a fun story? It's not that fun. When I say fun, it's sad. My mum won't even Prime. My own mum won't even Prime in my channel. It's actually a funny story, though. It is a fun story, though. A funny story, because I told her about it. I was like, you've got Prime. She said something about having Prime, and I was like, oh, you can... That means you get a free Twitch sub. You can give me, like, you know, $1.50, $2. Because they're worth less from the UK. I was like, you can give me, like, a couple of dollars a month for nothing. She's like, oh, can I? Yeah. So, but she didn't have a Twitch account. She didn't even have a Twitch account, right? So she was getting a Twitch account, And she literally was setting a Twitch account up, right? And she got through the process, and it took her ages to get there because she's not super tech savvy. And she was like setting up the account, and she was like, and now I've got to do a password. And like rage quit setting up a Twitch account because it was really difficult for her to find where to sign up. And then having to think of a password was the final straw. And she was like, no, I'm done. And I never pursued it again because I was like, can you imagine when I have to tell her that, oh, you have to do it every month, it doesn't renew? I was like, it's not worth the $2. Or whatever. I can't remember how much UK primes are worth. I was like, it's not worth the amount that I even get from it. An attempt was made. It was a small attempt, but an attempt was made. Dirk Chinson, a face not even a mother could love. I don't know. I think he probably takes after his mum. Dirk Chinson, actually part Skyrim horse. I will make it. I gave up on the correct path. Dirk makes his own paths in life, okay? This is how he rolls. But like not. Oh my god, I just realized, look at his feet. Oh no, I know, Bear. I know you were. I did the thing where I don't acknowledge the joke that's being made because it sparks another thought. I do this all the time in streams. People make a joke, and I get the joke, but then I don't acknowledge that I get the joke before because it's already sparked another thought, and then I go off on a tangent, and people are like, no, I was joking. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, sorry. I skipped that bit. I skipped acknowledging that bit, I'm sorry. Look at his feet, though. When I'm running, they're so, like, bent. Because they're trying to be on level with the ground. That makes me uncomfortable. Not enough to stop doing it, though. My mum struggles with what I'd consider basic stuff. How to adjust for someone who hasn't grown up with the internet. The thing is, my mum, she sets up accounts and stuff all the time. Like, she used to run a side business that was eBay selling. Like, sure, she isn't the most tech-savvy person out there, but, like, you just gotta set up an account. She's done that over and over many times. It's just more effort than it was worth. Husband had a video call with his dad the other day to walk him through how to search on Netflix. Because he's never had to, because his mom always did. Oh, no. It's like, it's right there. Oh, God. That's crazy. That's crazy to think. That's mad. They do say, because I'm pretty sure RJ and Bear, I think us three are all millennials. They do say millennials are the most tech-savvy generation, because we've grown up with, like, the internet and with computers, but we started at a time where you would have to problem solve yourself. And you would have to fix shit yourself, because things weren't quite as slick as they are now. And so that's meant that we've grown up and just naturally are much better at problem solving with computers. So the older generation didn't grow up with them, and so there's a barrier there. And the younger generation have only grown up with, if something doesn't work, they just run a program and it fixes things, or they call IT and that's it. They never had to, like, fix shit themselves. And the way I like to look at it is, they all never had a MySpace page that they needed to customize, and it shows. Never had to be everyone's IT, that's me. I'm everyone's IT in my family. Both sides of the family. On my side and my wife's side, I'm IT. Although my sister lives at home, and that saves me a lot of hassle. Thankful to MySpace for my coding training. Legit, I feel like that's why half of millennials kind of know a little bit of basic HTTP. HTML, even. HTTP, Jesus. I think that's why millennials know a bit of HTML.
Moment of your time.
And weren't you the go-to tech person?
Please, speak freely.
That was me. I used to call myself pre-help desk.
About the Emperor. We failed. We failed because we got complacent. We got arrogant. Now the Empire
Damn straight you
is paying
did.
the price.
Failure.
Yes. Yes, I see your point. And the others feel the same way?
What concerns one of us concerns all of us. We are blades, after all.
Burning your
We
faces
must not
off.
relax our guard, not even for a second. We'll talk more about this later.
May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Damn. He's making eye contact with me while he does that as well. That's a bad sentence out of context. Okay, my mouse disconnected for a sec.
What do you need, friend?
Are you IT junior at work? Had no internet until 2012. Only had consoles at the farm, behind all my friends with computer savviness. Yeah, and I think you're probably not alone. Because I think part of, like, depending on your job as well, that's gonna really impact it. Or can often impact it. Like if you're on a farm and you have consoles, you never had a PC, of course you're not gonna have a certain level of tech awareness and knowledge. Totally understandable. Only file the ticket if you can't sort it out. That's why I used to call myself pre-help desk, because people would come to me, they'd have an issue and they'd be like, Scar, and I could tell from the tone, I'm like, what's wrong? What's not working? And I would go over and I would look at it, and I'd look at it and go, okay, you need to put a ticket in, and this is what you need to say in your ticket. And my IT guys at every place that I've worked have always known me by name and always ended up giving me more access to things than normal users. Like they let me at one place, they were like, I was the guy who literally moved all of our computers and reshuffled our office. They paid me overtime. I came in on a Saturday to do it when they upgraded our gear because the IT was really overworked, and I got extra pay to just move our computers and had to like reroute all the internet. I didn't have to reroute it, but like I had to replug it in, but they had to give me access to the server room. I had access to my company's server room. I literally could have, without even meaning to, I could have fucked our whole company. And then at the other place, I was given like a login that was essentially what the junior members of the IT team had. It was the IT guy from your old office, is the one that you asked you out. Nice. Dude, have you been on that date yet? Has that date happened? I'm time blind, so I don't know how long ago that was. It feels like it was recent, though. Where we hired another receptionist who at the time was like 50. Had to teach her how to turn on their computer with the power button. Oh boy, that's a bad sign. When you have to teach them how to turn it on. I'd be panicking at that moment. Yeah, how is that the best candidate for the position? Oh, being too hot, that's a great reason to cancel a date or postpone it. Nobody wants to go on a first date where you're both just sweating buckets. It's not a good first date. It's like your mum with Twitch, had 6 months off because I couldn't be arsed getting back on Twitch. Honestly, I can get that. I can get that. Because sometimes they don't make things easy. You know, like UI systems will be made with an assumption of a certain level of understanding. Already? Do we work in the same office? They didn't explain these, did they? Because that's a sigil orb, or whatever it's called. What are they called? I forget. It's a sigil stone. That's a sigil stone. But what's that? They never explained what that is. Getting off here. I need to get to bed. No worries. No worries at all. Go sleep. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for lurking while you chilled out, dude. Yeah, very nice meeting you as well. And thank you again for the prime. All right, Martin.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
I've got it on me right now. I'm sorry your progress is slow. Have you tried Googling it?
The Septim
Tried
blood
asking
may flow
Jeeves?
through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor.
Why not?
All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
Okay, that's gross. Okay, that's really gross. You wanted this armor and you're just gonna you just need to scrape the blood from inside it? That's kinda... I mean, I guess it could be worse. What else can I do, mate?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones.
Yeah,
they're fairly
got
common
loads.
in Ayleid ruins, but a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by.
I
They
think
have
they're
been
pretty
plundered
good.
one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place
It's
that
not a
is
cult.
rumored to still contain one.
They're a clubbist.
The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
I need help Googling my email. Dude, I remember I was in an IT class when I was like 13. And I had one of my classmates come to me and go, Scott, I've got messages, but I don't know how to read them. I was like, what do you mean you've got messages? It was like, my computer says that I've got messages that I don't know where they are. I don't know how to get them. I was like, what do you mean? We don't even have emails. Like, we didn't have like school emails set up or anything. I was like, there's no messenger on your computer. What are you talking about? And this is a conversation I'm having while I'm walking to his desktop. And I walk to his desk and I look at his screen and it's one of those stupid clickbait ads at the top of a website saying, you have 3 unread messages. Click here to read them now. And I was like, Danny, it's a clickbait ad, don't click it. But also it literally said, click here to read them now. And the lad was like, how do I read these messages? And the instructions were written on it. So it kind of, he had a double duh moment that actually became a positive. It was like when 2 negatives become a positive. It stopped him going down the stupid clickbait route. Ask Jeeves is still around. Is it really? Powered by Google. Nice. Ask Jeeves. Basically, you're going, hey Jeeves, can you Google this for me? Yo, hey Santa. How you doing, dude? Is this you just getting back from karaoke? Alright, Martin. Tell me about Miskarkand.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king.
I've got to kill a
Sure
king.
not. It is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful.
That's what she said. Okay. Cool,
Be
cool,
careful,
cool,
my
cool,
friend.
cool.
I know you've braved.
Yeah, I'm very brave. I gotta go to Miskarkand, but I think we should get some allies for Bruma now. Because they've had no one there. Nah, just a late night session writing lyrics. Dope. How's the band stuff been going? I haven't asked you, I haven't talked about it in a minute. Here's one for the internet. Remember Dogpile? Ran out of internet to read for the night? I don't remember Dogpile. I don't. But it's entirely possible that it just wasn't known in my circle. Because that's the thing. websites were really popular at times, but only in certain circles, and you just might never hear of it. Because the internet was kind of a small place for a while. Or at least it felt like a small place. Stairs in Elder Millennial. But I remember when you could run out of internet.
Many dangers already, but Miss Garkand is not to be taken lightly.
Funny junk? No. Don't know it. Don't know it. Then again, I was a kid who... Do you guys remember Rotten? Rotten.com? For anyone not familiar, Rotten.com was a website that was... It was full of... a lot of it was, like, crime scene photos from murders and, like, horrific accidents and stuff. And that was, like, one of my daily visits. Let's go in, just decided to work a bit more on your own stuff. Nice. Got to get a few decent recordings this year. Just got to figure out how to record drums. I feel like you need a really good... Because, like, realistically, like, you need a good amount of mics, or just to get a session in a studio, which is awkward. Goes into Ogreish. I don't remember that one. Doesn't mean I didn't see it, but I don't remember it. Conjuncts where you saw Numa Numa and End of the World for the first time. I'm trying to think. Because, like, I never went to a lot of stuff like that for memes. Okay, where should I go first? Okay, where's Bruma? Bruma's up here. I feel like getting Coral and Shadinall involved, or maybe we go to the capital. Getting the capital involved would be good, because they've got money, of course. But Coral and Shadinall are the closest. Coral's the closest because of this Northern Road. We're going to Coral. We can try and get Coral on board to help Bruma out. Time to launch the missiles. But I am tired, and that's... Dude, I got distracted, but that's where the tired, like, meme originated, I'm pretty sure.
Come on.
Was that video. And people still do it now. People still do it now, like, 20 plus years later. Being like, I'm tired, I'm going to bed. Like, they will just instill... people who have no idea about where it came from. People who weren't even born, probably. When it came out, do it. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I shouldn't wake him up at 4 in the morning. Be like, hey, Bruma needs your help. It's not urgent, no. Just wait.
Hello, I'm Laith Waverick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant.
Cool.
Welcome to Coral.
Where is she? That's a very skinny mustache you have there, sir. Does that take a lot of effort to keep so skinny? Well, I'm just waiting for her, honestly. When does she start work? Is that her?
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome
No.
to
Go
Castle
sit down,
Coral.
because she's gonna be one of those that doesn't. She won't do work until she's in her chair, right? Favorites from that time is Super Mario
Someone should
Twins.
teach you some manners.
I'm not sure.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
My memories from that time are like
Countess
so vague
Valga
now.
Of Coral. I wish I had time.
I have
chat,
to see things.
But I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
Oh, of course. Of course. Investigation. Well, can you help Bruma out, though?
While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first.
Okay.
I cannot spare any soldiers.
Okay. There's something disconcerting about the characters in this because, like, her skin looks old, but she doesn't. Do you know what I mean? It looks like she's... like, her skin has aged way quicker than she has. She doesn't look old. Okay, tell me about your investigation then, because Detective Dirk is on duty.
I'm sorry, but the investigation is a secret, and I don't trust you enough to discuss it with
Okay,
you.
what about if we have a little bit of a natter?
What?
Right now. Oh god, she really doesn't trust me. 28. Okay, yeah. What in the hell? Yeah. Okay, that's it's more familiar now. It's because I'm a very visual person. So if what you say doesn't strike an image, trigger an image, I might struggle to remember something. Okay, she hates admiration. She likes a bit of boasting and likes a bit of joking. Okay.
You're wasting your breath. Good one. Don't talk such adventures. How I envy you. Is
You
that
should
so?
envy me. You should really envy
Good
me.
one. What nonsense.
Oh, that was
My
an
life is
awful,
drab and wretched by comparison.
awful one.
You're wasting your breath. Yeah, I get it. Not now. Such adventures.
I'm sorry, if you tell
How
a
I
joke
envy you.
and someone goes, yeah, I get it. That makes me think they don't get it. Too much time in the sun. Yeah, little leathery, little dried out. Skin looks like melted plastic. Wait, when you say here, you're saying, you mean like here? Like in this one? Or do you mean like... Oh no, her skin. Okay. There we go.
Don't talk such rot. I salute you. You can't scare me. Yeah, I get it.
It doesn't sound like she gets it. I don't think she does.
See? Was that hard?
No.
That's right, exactly.
Okay, now will you tell me about the investigation now that we've had a little, chit-chat?
You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me.
There we go.
It seems
Change your
someone has
tune.
taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting.
Okie
The
dokie.
painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you?
I say Detective Dirk is on duty. However, can you just tell me, like, is the painting, is he clothed? I need to know in advance for jump scares. But I would be glad to help.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you.
Okay.
Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral.
Oh, amazing. Accuse. Okay, I really need to pee, guys. I need to pee again. I've been drinking lots, so I'm gonna BRB real quick. I will run some ads, just get rid of pre-roll, and I will BRB, and this will be the last probably break that I need to take tonight. So, a burb. I'm gonna accuse the toilet. Yes. That's what accusations are. It means peeing on them. Okay, BRB.
This is what I do. I play games and I go pee. That's my content. Wait, no. Peeing is not my content. Oh.
Just see if anything else is washed up. Sound like I mug the elderly though. Your voice is nice and soft. But thanks. That's how I get away with mugging so many elderly. Oh, it won't let me kill him.
What do you want on your tombstone? Silent witness. Step off, buddy. Don't make me do this.
Anyway, bar for Peach. Let's see. This might be one of my rough periods. That's it's definitely not peach. The pause right as I zoomed it. Fuck's sake. It's not coffee.
Make me feel accomplished when I get my goblin going.
Jesus. That's not Jesus.
Don't you have stuff to do?
I mean,
You know, the faster you
kind
do
of.
your thing, the faster this is over for me.
That's what she said.
To know that I've got mountains, not even heaps, not tablespoons, not cups, no other measure, mountains of charisma. I'm back. Do you chew bubblegum and kick ass? No. No, I'm a very polite man. Only 32%. Let's try harder. Did I murder today? Does anyone remember? I don't remember if I did the murders. I know I did yesterday. I know I did yesterday. Dude, we got a follow about half an hour ago, and I don't remember if I acknowledged it. If I didn't and you're still hanging out, I apologize. Thank you for that follow. There we go. When I ran away, I knocked my mouse on the floor. And opened someone's Twitch page. Whoops. Whoops days. Okay, we gotta figure out the stolen painting.
Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle.
Okay.
Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues.
Thanks. She just literally told me how you be a detective. Can you tell me about the stolen painting?
The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard, and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas.
Really? The painting's the only thing? You don't have, like, any of his, I don't know, shoes? Or something? I don't know. Maybe? Oh. I think that's all I need to really... Castle residents? Is that going to give me anything?
and Ordnolf both reside in the private quarters
Oh,
section.
okay.
They have been
That's two.
restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find.
Oh, wow. They're on
You may
house
also want to
arrest.
speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks.
Hiya, T.
Finally, I would try speaking to Orak Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private
that's,
quarters
4
section
people.
as well. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder.
How you doing, T? Has it cooled down in
Good luck,
a
investigator.
ton for you as well? Because it is. It's cooled off so much for me, and I'm so
Greetings,
happy.
Imperial.
Legion duty here in Cyrodiil is usually
I'm
a
sorry.
dull-
I'm sorry. He's the captain of the guard, and that's the countess. So, like, you know, he is boss. And he literally just went, "Greetings, your race." I feel like that's not how they would talk to each other, right? It'd be the equivalent to if my boss was American, to me just going up to him and going, "Greetings, American." I feel like that'd be weird.
Fair.
I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer. captain of the Coral Guard.
That sounds like the nick.
What can I do for you?
How did you get that nickname, mate? Were you at one of those, like, Jacob Joins type of deal? And everyone's like, you know, I'll bring the drinks. I'll bring some chips. And they're like, oh, I'll bring some savory snacks. You're like, I'll bring some cursies. What happened to that man's beard? I don't know. But we legitimately had a character with the same beard earlier. And a certain member of chat said that the mustache aroused them. Yep. Yep. And it's a regular member of the chat, and it's someone I thought was a friend until that moment, and then I questioned their judgment, whether I want to be associated with such a person. It's funny because she's not even here. It was Copperbot. She's not even here. That made me choke.
I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me.
Alright.
Just go away.
Wow, what an asshole. Bitno, the captain of the guard, said he has been out on patrol in the streets of Coral that night. They all some people call her Channel, some say Chanel. I am pretty sure I heard one voice actor say Channel. Like a combination of the two. When confronted her about it, she said she was performing some of her magic research. She continued questioning. Yeah. I'm actually doing main quest things, T.
A pleasure to meet you again.
You too. I'm gonna gather some clues. What you can tell me about the painting, eh?
My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Ognolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habits.
Interesting. Dare
well.
say scandalous. Okay, so Ognolf is drinking and asking for money to fund his habit. Which, maybe he stole a painting to sell it for money for booze?
Hey?
Oh, just the drunkard I'm looking for.
So, you a living statue, or are you gonna say something?
Well, Fella, mate. What do you know about a stolen painting, eh?
Aye, it was a fine
Hairy
portrait of a
legs?
fine man.
Or maybe you stole the painting for personal use. The way, I'm sorry, the tone that he had when he said that, fine painting of a fine man.
So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh?
Yep.
Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me.
Tell me about your relationship with the painting, please. And how did you get the nickname Hairy Legs? Is it literally just because you've got hairy legs? Because I feel like lots of guys would have that. It's very unimaginative. I think you should drop it.
Who do you think you are questioning me?
I've just told you.
I'd just as soon ask a goblin maiden to a dance than to answer your stupid questions.
I literally just told you the Countess has told me to.
Oh, it's Valga's errand boy. How goes the big, important investigation?
Wow.
Who do you...
Oh, wait, hang on. What if I... Wait, hang on, I get it. Do I just have to make him like me?
Go ahead.
We'll just make him like me. You may have just bought the new Dune. We've been talking about Dune because Cup's trying it out tonight. And I was like,
I won't fight you. Oh,
I might.
Don't be silly.
I might give it a go. I might try it because I do have that streamer privilege.
I can't art. Oh, that. Was that supposed to be
So
a
I might be able to
compliment?
play it. If I do that. No.
You win this one.
Okay, no, I
That's
did fuck up.
great.
I did big fuck up.
Huh? You're
That I should have
pathetic.
done what I was always doing.
Don't be silly. That's great.
Wait, that's
really
maximum?
Too much.
That's max.
I appreciate. You're good.
I am good, yeah. Tell me
The
you.
night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading.
They all pronounce things differently. That's the thing that irritates me in this, is when they were making the game, they obviously didn't go, okay, here are all the town names, here's the agreed pronunciation. And so it makes sense, because, you know, like, people do say things a little bit differently. It would make sense if, like, the odd one person mispronounced it, but when it's very 50-50, because I've noticed that some people are calling it Braville, and some people Braville, or Braville. Like, it's clear that there's no, like, agreed pronunciations of things. It irritates me. Drawn in by the building and the potential of ships. Yeah, I was thinking about giving it a go this next weekend. Because schedule-wise, I don't have anything... I don't have anything properly in. Thursday, I think we're going to do a little bit. One more go with Firebreak with Alpaca. I think that's Thursday. We got a little bit more Firebreak. And then I've got Friday, Sunday, Monday. So I was thinking we might try out Dune. I was thinking, because I did try to give it a go during one of the playtests in the lead up. And before I even got really into it, like, I was taken over by migraine. And I had to end. I got like half an hour in, if that. And I had to end, so... we might give it a go this weekend. Do a little stream of it. We'll see, though, because you know what it'll really sway me is how Cup feels about it, because she's playing that tonight.
Back to work for poor
Okay, so let's see
Orgnall.
if I could... I was going to say if I could even find the delivery boy, but actually thinking about it, that wouldn't help.
Go away.
Because we could find the delivery boy, and the delivery boy would be like, yeah, he gave me a load of shit, and then I left. Like, okay, cool, so he was downstairs, and then the rest of the night, there's no alibi. Oh, hello. I was just coming for you.
What can I do for you?
You can answer some questions, thief.
All right.
Maybe. Okay, he likes a joke. And a boast.
Oh, don't talk such. Really? You can't
There
scare
we go.
me.
Okay. I will do that.
What a great story. Oh, please. That's what nonsense. What a great story. That's not now, not later.
Okay, that was
not
about
ever.
the best that I could do.
For me,
I got 4s on the
thanks.
good and 1s. Comes to the decider. Finally out of character creation. Fair. But yeah, because my thing is, like, if Cup's playing it and enjoying it, then I potentially have someone to play with. As well. And the thing is, if she doesn't like it, I'll know from her reasons for not liking it if it'll be good for me. Do you know what I mean? So, like, if Cup comes to me and is like, oh yeah, I played this game and it was boring, I hated it. And if she tells me she hated it because there was loads of dialogue and loads of story, I'm like, oh, I might be interested then. Because she just hates story. She hates listening to characters talk. Whereas I
That's
really
right.
enjoy it.
Exactly.
But it's an MMO, yeah, so I was like, do I want it? But I want to give it a go, because it seems like Like, there was a ton of hype for it, and I was like, it'll die off, but it hasn't, and it's still attracting new people, so now I'm like, oh, maybe I am missing out on some good gaming, you know? Maybe I'm missing out on something. And it's not quite FOMO. I'm not scared about it, but I'm just like, maybe I could, maybe there's a good game. Maybe I should check it out.
I hope the guard...
No, wait, not that. Gather clues, tell me. Where were you? Did you steal the painting?
I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnoff that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling.
Okay.
As far as Chanel and Orgnoff go, they seemed fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnoff recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since.
Okay. I feel like one of them's gonna talk about it not raining. Or they're gonna say something that doesn't make sense with the rain.
Take care.
Mentioned he was in the castle the entire night. It's been raining. Didn't see those two. So Organolf mentioned the rain. I feel like Chanel's gonna say something that doesn't make sense because it was pouring down. You open the door with the key, because I'm Detective Dirk, private investigator. What game? Oh, Dune. The new, what's the actual title of that game? I know it's Dune, but... Hang on. Awakening, that's what it's called. Dune Awakening. The new, Dune MMO.
Any luck yet?
What do you mean, any luck yet?
Hello? Are you searching for something?
You seem sus to me, love. The way she's saying. The way she's already aware of me. The others weren't aware of me.
The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information.
There's a lot of folks playing it. Wife was interested. What did you think?
Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you.
I don't believe that, because she literally just said, how's the search going? Wait, now that could just be like game jank, right? But also, it could be that, actually. She's sus.
Yes?
Let's get her on side. She already likes me at 48. I like how we're talking to her behind the door. Smile. Okay, she likes these two. Don't like these two.
What a wonderful compliment. Well done. Is that so?
Okay.
That's just goodness. What can I would? You should be ashamed.
I'm not
Please,
ashamed,
I'm
though.
embarrassed. Remark. Oh, please.
Maybe I should be, but
You're
I'm not.
wasting your breath. No, you do me too. Not funny. Not even a little bit.
Give me some clues. What were you up to on the night of the disappearance of this fancy painting?
The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep.
Told you.
From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night.
Obviously not. Because it was raining. It was pissing it down, mate. So you were not stargazing. There was clouds, because rain comes from clouds. Trust me, I'm a weatherologist.
Until your return. Hello again. Until your return.
I want to go to... I don't want to accuse her directly. Can I not just go to,
What is it?
the Countess and be like, yo, it was her. I don't know which door goes to the main. That's the tower. Wait, hang on. Let's look at the map. Map. Great Hall. Great Hall. There we go. She was reading. Yeah, she seeded. She sounded like a rehearsed alibi.
Is any example,
it did, which is funny because some people might hear that and be like, "Oh, that's terrible voice acting." But that might have been what they were going for, so that she seemed sus.
Murdered by the Dark Brotherhood. I hope the investigate.
Okay, accused.
When you find enough evidence, confront the person whom you believe to be the villain
I clicked that,
and see if they will confess.
I panicked for a second.
Harmed, as I want the thief to face justice.
For a second, when I clicked accuse, I panicked. My heart dropped because I was like, "Oh shit! What if this is me accusing her?" I'm so glad it didn't take it that way. I am so glad. Shit! Oh my god. Oh, can you imagine? Okay, I've done some investigating. I've investigated everyone, and I think you stole your own painting. But I don't know where she is anymore. That's the problem. I don't know where she is. She's not on my map. I don't have any markers. What was her name? Oh, Orgnos. Oh, her quarters are here.
Hello,
she's fucked off.
Have you heard about that knight that's questing for the Crusaders' relics?
Oh wait, these are Lath's quarters. Is this not where she was? She was right here.
Safe travels.
She was in someone else's. She was in someone else's quarters. And now she's just staring at the wall.
Hi there.
Hello again.
She was
I hope
actually
your
in
search
someone
for the
else's
painting goes
quarters.
well.
Oh, even more sus. When you think about it, like, why are you in Lath's room, eh?
Are you accusing me of taking the painting?
Yes. I accused you of the crime. J'accuse!
How dare you accuse me without enough evidence to back up your story?
Oh.
Until your return.
Wait, okay. Oh, now you have to concentrate on gathering clues. Oh. Oh shit, okay. Do you reckon she's left it in here? Part of me was kind of hoping that she'd left it in here. Okay, I've got to go find Chanel's quarters then. Whoops. How dare you accuse me? It's circumstantial. Map, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, okay, it's not a loading thing.
Any luck yet?
Oroc's quarters.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
These are Lath's quarters.
Go away.
Organolf. Great Hall, don't need it. More private quarters that way. There we go. Of course, it's the... Gonna search everywhere, even her sacks. No, no, no. I'm gonna have some integrity on this case. I'm not gonna steal her shit. No, sir. A less root song, gods and worship. Alright. Manual spellcraft. Book of the Daedra. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I really don't. Wait, did she paint it over it? As soon as... Okay, I didn't realize it was gonna pop. But I was about to say, this is painting supplies. Do you reckon she's painted over it so she can smuggle it out? Chanel seems to have painting supplies concealed in a lectern in her room. The fact they're concealed seems suspicious. think I should continue searching for more clues. Clues? Why's she got a pickaxe? There has to be something else. In here, maybe? Maybe if I speak to her.
Hello again.
No. Because there's nothing
Yes.
new.
Until your return.
Maybe it's a conspiracy.
I've heard you know how to move.
And the guy who was like, oh, I didn't see nobody
Good
ever.
afternoon.
Maybe him? Shit. Oh, okay, it's Carl.
Oh, hello.
I thought there was a secret entrance there then, but there's nothing behind it. Damn. It's not Organoff though, it's Orok. Oh wow, Organoff has a really shitty room. Feel bad for him.
What
Well, I
is
would
it?
if he wasn't such a dick.
Hi.
It's him, it's him. Where are your Orok Grogoth? Where's his? Have we found his quarters? Hey, down here.
Say it.
Yeah. Cause he was like, I was in my room all day. I didn't see nothing, nobody. Okay, that will probably get me in trouble.
Have you ever bought a horse from Bangand?
Have you ever bought a horse? The fact that my key doesn't work tells me that this is just not gonna be anything part of it. I'm not gonna take his money. Detective integrity, because he was gooning. I can understand why he didn't tell me if that's the case.
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's
He's been writing a letter.
What's the news? From the other parts, they say syndicates of wizards led a boycott of them. Heroes of the Alpha have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous safety travel. Be seeing you.
I legit feel like there's one of those paintings. There's one of these paintings that's actually like painted over, you know? I don't know what the this is the thing. I don't know what the game wants. Cuz it's not like general detective work. I got to figure out what the game wants from me. Right? Because, like, naturally you would speak to her. I feel like maybe I need to go to the courtyard where she said she was.
I heard you know how to move.
But I don't know, though. I don't know.
You again?
Oh, maybe I can speak to the others.
Valga's
No.
back to work for poor old Orgnolf.
Now the key doesn't get me in here, which tells me again that I'm not supposed to be here for part of the investigation, but I mean, I should just check it out, right? It doesn't actually say I'm trespassing either. Right, okay, so why does Countess Varga have a cupboard with lettuce and rice in it? Just wondering. And a whole, I'm sorry, sweet cake? That's a pork pie. That's a or a meat pie. That's a massive meat pie. That is not a sweet cake. I'm sorry. Look, I'm a guy, so I guess I just don't get it. Just girl things, maybe. Where was the painting kept? She said it was in her chamber, but she didn't say where. And there's no clear place for where the painting go, I guess, aside from up there, right? That would make sense. Over the table. Well, that yielded no clues. And no usefulness. If anyone is aware, I will take hints, because at this point I'm gonna be searching real hard. And looking at everything. So I will take hints because it will take longer, probably.
For the Crusaders' relics. What's his name?
Now.
What can I do for you?
Oh, it's definitely her, but it's about proving it now. But I can't speak to
Goodbye.
anyone else either. What hints do I have so far? So far, I know that it was her because it was raining. Like, everyone talked about it raining, and she didn't talk about it raining. She said she was out doing star charts. I need to find the dining room. Paint. Okay. Yeah, and I've just gone and got paint. I've just found that there was paint, so... Yeah. See, that's the thing, right? So in a more real detective setting, you find that clue, and you don't see an immediate link. You talk to people. Go, hey, where has she been at? Do you know what I mean? Like, what have her movements been recently?
No. Take care.
But, we can't do that. But yeah, we just found the paint in there. So to me, I looked at it and was like, I think she's doing... Down in the room and then looked at the stars. But that's the thing, I want to redo that conversation, but the conversation option's gone now, hasn't it? Or has it? I convinced myself that the conversation option was gone. And it might not have been. I might have just fucked myself over. I might have just fucked myself over, honestly. You found paint stains? Because I said maybe I should go to, Maybe I forget you can do this. Maybe I should go to, I was just saying about the courtyard. She also told me she spent time in the courtyard of the castle. And then she made her way to a dining area. Yeah, you're right. So I was saying I should go to the courtyard. Potentially. But we know. Because we know she's talking shit.
Yes?
I genuinely think she's painted over it. I think it's going to turn out that she's like, look, the original artist did a real shit job, and I don't like it. So I made it better. You know, the 3 pieces of proof. I will ask, probably.
Been running a lot?
Oh, there we go. I will probably ask. Because there's one more that I need.
Come on.
Is there another courtyard? Well, let me have a look around. First, there is not another courtyard, that's it. Okay. So what did she say? I can't believe I gotta go all the way through this every time. So in the courtyard, taking star readings, as she made her way to the dining area of the Great Hall. Spent time in the quarters. So we found proof in the quarters, we found proof in the Great Hall. So to me, that means we're gonna find something related to star readings. That's proof. Or something in the courtyard. Am I on the right lines? I'll ask that. Or am I missing something completely?
Whoa!
Whoa. Oh, the other people gave hints? That's a good point. Okay. No, not you. I said he'd been on patrol and she spent... Oh, shit. Yeah. I forgot that he said she was in the West Tower. Fuck. I totally forgot that. I totally forgot. I'll start there.
It's you. Hi.
Jesus. I'm a detective.
Oh, hello.
How do you do?
Kinnereth bestowed the boots on
It's you. They never say it that nicely. To me. They're always like, it's you. Shit. Thanks. This is the Arch Tower, which isn't the West Tower, but I mean, maybe. Painting. Did I just quickly mouse over what looked like a... Yes. A trapdoor? Now he said West Tower, but the West Tower leads to this. So maybe? Okay, I would have said it was ridiculous if they had actually hidden something in a sack, but I had to check. I had to. Doesn't look like you can go downstairs in the West Tower.
Good afternoon.
Let me look though, and then read what the other said. You know what? Let's read them all real quick, real quick. Okay, she knows a good deal of time in the castle's West Tower. When he confronted about it, she said they had been there for some magic research. Organol's been drinking. That's gonna be funny. Organol said he was in the Great Hall. There's the wine shit, and then went back to his room. Orok didn't see either of them. He caught Organov drinking in the West Tower, so we went into the West Tower. And we did find wine there, so it makes sense. But she's also been spending time in the West Tower as well. But I checked his room. Orgnov? I checked Orgnov's room. Your BS.
Any luck yet?
Oh, we're getting there. Don't you worry. We're getting there. I might have missed something in the West Tower, but let me just double check Organov's room, because it's...
Go away.
around here. You don't get any extra conversation options. That's a 35 coin Tamika vintage. You don't get any extra conversation options when
How
you
are
speak
you?
to them. Awkwardly. As far as I know.
Say it.
I did go back to him, but now I've got to find him. There's an accuse option. Yeah, but I don't have evidence to accuse him.
Hello.
Greetings.
What's going on with you?
They say...
Go ahead, please.
I could accuse...
You too.
What is it now?
Both of them. But I need to go back to the West Tower because I'm pretty sure I
You're
missed
right,
something.
been running along.
But I did kind of look at everything. Just to see what he says. Well, he said that they'll be unhappy if you accuse the wrong person. But I didn't find anything in the West Tower. Oh. See, this is what I was looking for. Because I said there was no way to go downstairs in the West Tower. But I was like, there must be. That's what I was looking for. This is why we were coming back. I found an interesting painting in a concealed area of the West Tower. Seems someone in the castle is a painter. Now I have enough clues to make an accusation. I do indeed. Okie dokie. Dude, I wasn't in a brain space for puzzles. So there you go. If you've ever watched me play a game that's a puzzle game and you've watched me figure shit out and you're like, how the fuck did he know that? Here you go. This is the other side of it. This is the other side of it where I'm completely clueless. I am in the mood for a whodunit though. It's just, but my brain is not in a state to manage a whodunit. Oh wait, I have to accuse her, don't I? Duh. I was going back to the countess to be like, I figured it out, but I just...
Any luck yet?
I just accuse her.
Any luck yet? Hello again.
It's you. Accuse.
Are you accusing me of taking the painting?
Indeed. I accuse you of the crime.
You have strong evidence, but I do not trust you enough to speak true my motivations. I'm
Okay.
listening.
I love the idea that we're saying that we're accusing her of a crime, and then we're like, actually, just give us a minute. Actually, should we just want a bit of a natter?
No, you do me. What a... You should be... You're wasting your breath.
So ridiculous.
Oh, please. Please. I mean, you're revolting. Really? Oh, no, you do me too much honor. What a...
I'm doing
that's
you
just
zero
really
honor.
Now. You're
We're having
such
a natter so
charmer.
that you tell me.
Really now. What a... Is that so? Are you a... Very well. I confess to
go.
the crime. But please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count
You better
Volga.
come with a natter.
It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me. I am undone.
I've got it. I've got the painting. Cool. Do I just have to... Oh, I'm gonna go tell the Countess. Sure, yeah. I'll tell her. I will. I'm gonna go wake her up. I'm gonna go into her chambers and be like, wakey wakey, fancy lady. Oh, she's not asleep. Hello.
Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results. Whom did you accuse?
That was scary. Oh. Her eyes were so wide. I accused Chanel.
I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question.
I don't know.
She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed. But she is never
Lost
to
her
set
job.
foot in Coral again.
Oh.
Congratulations on a job well done.
Didn't just lose her
As
job,
a
got kicked
reward,
out of town.
Please accept this bounty of gold and gems.
Yay.
You've earned it.
I like loot. A flawless diamond. 700 gold. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, she took my key away from me. Such.
Farewell.
So long. I'll for you to say goodnight. Headed up hike on the front gate. I'd have felt bad if that was the case. For stealing a painting, you know. Seems a bit extreme. Oh, wait, shit, hang on. Actually, now that I've sorted that out, love. Well, I forget the whole reason I was doing that. Excuse me, love. Now I've sorted that out. Will you help Broomer out?
It is quite nice to see you again. I hope you are faring well.
Thanks, yeah, thanks. Will you help Broomer out now?
While I understand Broomer's need, Coral's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls.
Wait, is that what she was saying? I didn't have to do the investigation, hang on. Is that what she was saying earlier? Because I thought I had to do the investigation and then she'd be like, okay, now I can spare some time. But she was actually saying there's an Oblivion Gate outside that I need you to get rid of first. I didn't...
Farewell.
I didn't get played. Well, okay, if I got played, I played myself.
What is it now?
Because she talked about the investigation and I linked it to the thing that I said. That I don't know that she did.
Oh!
Ooh. My bad. We didn't have to do that. We didn't need to do that. I did think it was a bit weird. The way she was like, I can't help Broomer. Someone stole a painting. I was like, it's just a painting.
How are you?
Put words in her mouth. Well, not really. I just judged her too well. I expected a lot of her. Get new armor. I like my armor. It's awful, but I like it. This is Fashion Souls. It's neither a Souls game nor a fashion game, but it's Fashion Souls now. Oh, there it is. That's where the gate is. I see it now. Let's do a hard save just before we go in there. At least this time no one's accompanying me, so I can just run. I can just speed run it. In we go. But yeah, no, I expected that she would reply, that she would be responding to the things that I said. But she was not responding to the things that I said. Sufficient lockpicks? Why? Why do I need lockpicks for this? I do have a lot. I think I've got like 90 or something. I'm fairly certain I have a lot of lockpicks. I don't know if I can get... It's fine. They have treasure. I don't think it's usually locked though. But I'm not 100%. I made it. You have to do all the towers if there's multiple anyway, so we'll just go in this one. Hello, Mr. Daedroth. Oh, I just need to pull the lever. Oh, Corpse Masher. I forget that that's what they're called. Cage Master. Oh. Eruption Gate Control, there we go. That's the gate. We need to open gates. I pulled the lever. But oh yeah, there's often treasure, but... Well, I just opened this gate. So that would get me into that one. Do I need all those open? Or I can probably get to the near the top now, right? Door to natural disaster. Okay. You get a lot of treasure that's like this. The Punished. It's just a skin sack. I think people just get turned into skin sacks. And that's their punishment. We came through that door. So I should just go through this one. This is new. This is a new type of puzzle. Skin sack? Yes, they look like ball sacks. I will show you in a moment. Not mine. Tornado gate. I'm just opening all the gates. I think this is what I gotta do. Ayo, not mine. I'm not gonna... no balls on stream. This. See? Look. When you open it, it like pulsates and it's gross. Do you need some drops? Wait, drops? Oh, eye drops. I probably should. I haven't put any in during stream. I put some in before stream. Landslide, this is a new one. I feel like I have to open all the gates, but I'm not sure if I can get away with just doing one. And I don't know how many there are. TBH. Ow. On the bright side, I'm pretty good. Hang on, let me put some drops in real quick. I'm just gonna run and grab them. I took him downstairs. You know what I've just realised? It's like the same time. This is exactly what happened last time Bunny came. Yesterday, when Bunny arrived in chat, I was putting eye drops in. Well, not long after. If I keep up with doing it when I'm spending a long time on screens, it's alright. Tsunami gate, okay. Also, shit, my health. No, that's not what I want. Health. Just throwing the flirty cat. Flirty cats in chat. Jam. Jam? I wanted to say damn. Not jam. Okay, so the only gate that I need to open is that one, and that is... yeah, Tsunami gate. That's the only gate that I see, so I just need to get back up to a level and find the way in. That's me in cat form. I am yap 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 yap. This is me. Okay, so... oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck. So, of course, it's the slowest elevator. It's really unsatisfying, the fact that it doesn't screw. Right? Like, because it does have a screw thread, and it just goes up straight. Is that why have the... Oh, there's dudes up here as well. Like, why bother? Oh, wait, this is where I came from. Excuse me. Bye. Now I need to not throw myself down. There we go. Now we go up and out of the door along here, which will get us back to the center, and then we find the tsunami door. And we go through that, and we do the tsunami lever. And then win. Well, I don't know how it's gonna work, but then profit. My armor's fucked, man. Tsunami? Oh shit, I don't know which is which because it just says wastes. Fuck. That's so annoying. I don't know which is the tsunami door. So I have to run all the way over. That's landslide, I've done it. Shit, no! Oh, I overcorrected. That'll kill me. Oh my god. Somehow alive. Okay, earthquake. I need the tsunami door open, but which is the tsunami tower? I think that's the tsunami tower. Okay, so if I go earthquake, 1, 2 doors over. We'll do earthquake and then 2 doors counterclockwise. I know I had a sliver, a smidge. This is why people enjoy watching me, because it's will he, won't he survive? I keep you on the edge of your seat. That's what they say. Watch saying, he'll have you edging. And that's exactly what they say. It's that exact phrasing. Yep. Oh, there's no door out here. Okay. I'll take the blood fountain now. Oop. I guess that was the door I wanted. I almost guarantee it. I think there might have been people who left when I said that. And I wouldn't blame them. Okay, I can't go counterclockwise. I can't go counterclockwise, so I need to go up a level. Shit. Shit. There even is going up a level from where I am. Aha, there is. It's one of the doors that's on this level. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy, just hoppy, hoppy, hoppy. Yep, there we go. Corridor of the Dark Salvation. Oh, maybe that door didn't matter. Because I'm able to just keep climbing this tower now. Maybe that other door didn't actually make a difference. Maybe I didn't need all the gates open. It's just if you want to, like, be looty. But who knows, maybe I do. Sigillum Sanguis. What's this one? Same. I'm just gonna keep climbing and see what happens, and cry about it if it turns out I do need to go and... The evil boober! Hello. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm all out of my Avon catalogs. Okay, I didn't need to open all of those doors at all. Didn't need to do it. Didn't need to open the gates. Haha. Took your sigil stone. Burned your gates and stuff. I don't like that we get blinded. Has anybody else's Twitch changed the font, by the way? Carl is no longer directly threatened. Amazing. Let's go speak to the lady. And fix my gear when I can get inside. But yeah, the font on Twitch has changed. And I thought, like, that much, it's changed that much that I thought I'd zoomed in on my browser.
So tiresome.
I really did. But I think I think they've updated something, and a load of the fonts are like bigger than they used to be. And right now I don't like it because things don't fit on my screen how they used to. Wait, you're not saying go in that door? Which door are you saying go in? Are you saying, mate, go in the front door, maybe? I'm sorry, what? Why are you saying go in this tower door? That makes no sense. No. I'm not going in there. That's... What? Why does the game want me to go in the side door? That's wrong.
What's this about?
Was that technically the quickest way to her chambers, maybe? That quest is over, so there's no way that she's gonna be... I'm gonna be trespassing if I go up there now. What am I working on now? Oh, I didn't realize the quest that I was doing was optional. For some reason... Okay, I'll tell you why. So I went to her, right?
It is quite nice to see you again.
Yeah.
I hope you are faring well.
I'm faring great. So I went here and I was like, oh, I need some aid for Bruma, right? And I guess... No, when I spoke to her, she said something about an investigation after I mentioned something. I swear, but maybe not. I asked for aid for Bruma, and I thought she was saying, I can't because my painting was stolen. That's what I thought the conversation went down. But I don't think it did. It was more, no, I can't because... I did finish the painting one, though. I did. I dobbed her in. Because she did steal. And she got kicked out. She got fired and kicked out of the whole town. So I don't know where she's gonna live now. But that's not my problem. I'm just the detective, okay? We're in an intense fight in BG3. Oh, nice. How far through your Baldur's Gate playthrough are you? I started a Baldur's Gate playthrough on stream, and it wasn't until... It was a few weeks later that I realized I'd stopped streaming it. It just kind of fell off for me. Because it was one of those where people were like, yeah, I really want to watch you play, but also, when I played, chat wasn't very engaging, and it was like hit or miss if people hung out. And the game wasn't like I enjoyed playing the game, but it wasn't like addictive, always on my mind. And I guess I just forgot about it because other things happened. I think this happened. And this game happened. But I really like Baldur's Gate. I'm a huge fan of TCRPG stuff as well. So it was nice to bring that stuff in to the stream. Like, I really like TTRPG. Like, I'd love to get into a D&D game. I had one going at one point, but it relied completely on me because I was DMing it, and no one else would wanted to DM and stuff, and I had to herd the cats every time, and it was just too much for me to want to deal with. I don't mind DMing, but when I'm also having to herd all the cats and manage everyone's schedule with it as well, I don't like that. It was too much. So, yeah, it was too much. I wouldn't mind DMing, but it's that side of it that I hate. Can you help Rumor out, lady?
Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kavach.
We've met many times.
You've done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate.
I know.
I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done.
Nice.
Farewell.
No, I like the idea of DMing. Because like with each of the players, I sat with like on a call and went through their backstory and stuff, and then once I'd gone through it with all of them, I then fleshed out backstories and like found ways to hook their backstories into the main campaign plan. And even managed to find ways to tie some of them together at certain points as well. Like, I was super into that side of it, like that whole storytelling side. I really loved that. And I don't mind keeping track of everything. I'm okay with that. Is that it? Just she is? Or wait, hang on, are they all on the map though, still? Okay, cool. Okay, so you actually do have to do all of them. Oh, wait. Okay, question, do I have to do all of them? Or, if I don't do this, can I really fuck things up later on? Is it like a story-gated thing that you have to get all of the cities on board? Or like if I push the other main quest with all of the stuff with Martin. Ooh, interesting. Anyway, let's go to Shade North. I can't fast travel because I'm inside. Shit.
What?
What? To you too, mate. But no, I enjoy TTRPG. I said we were talking about it a little while ago, like within the last 2 weeks. Something came up in conversation. And the idea I want to play a character who is a... What's the right word for it? What is he doing? What did you do? What are you punishing yourself for? I want to play a necromancer who is like an ethical, that's the word it was. I want to play an ethical necromancer. So like would only use bodies that have been donated to magic for magic use. And necromancy only happens with consent, you know? I think there's a lot of fun that you could have with that kind of character. And I think I would love playing that character. Yeah, an ethical necromancer. It sounds really funny. That's not the button I wanted. Because then it's like, you gotta think about, like, the ways in which consent is gained and stuff. But I feel like it could also bring up, like, some really fun roleplay with, like, you know, religious characters that would naturally be quite against necromancy. It really does not like fast traveling today. Dude, I think this last update gave the game a RAM leak. Because it's getting real framey. It's getting really, really framey right now.
Go away.
It's okay now that we've gone inside, though. What's your tables have been so murder hobo-esque. See, the thing that attracts... You're just sitting there with the flowers on your feet. That's a bit weird, dude. The thing that attracts me to TTRPG, I do enjoy, like, the mechanical side of it, you know, like the combat and stuff, but it's the RPG. It's
Well met.
That's the playing, you know? That's the fun part, in my mind. Very fast. We were very fast.
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion gate looming outside.
Oh, shit. They're all gonna be this, aren't
Goodbye.
they? They're all gonna be like that. There's an Oblivion gate outside. Absolutely agree. I freaking love combat. I'm all for the RP. Because to me, the RP in those kind of games, that's what makes the combat meaningful. It's like when you're playing a video game. Combat is... And it's different for everyone, because some people are like, they don't give a shit. They don't need a story to make the combat meaningful. They just need good combat mechanics, and they're happy. For me...
Go away.
I'm literally leaving the city, you asshole. For me, having a really good story that leads up to an epic boss fight is the best in a game. You know? Like, Final Fantasy X, you get to the end of that game, and because of the story, you know what the final boss is, you know it. And that makes it more meaningful. I don't know why FF10 was the first thing that came to mind. No spoilers, even though it's like 20 years old. Just in case. Finally stepped away from my barbarians and made a super friendly druid. And they were just all assholes. Damn. Where is the Oblivion gate that's apparently right next to this city? Continue your penance. Yeah. Troll boy. Went 4 or 5 years with your main campaign with OG characters making it through. That's dope. That's very cool. Don't know how the heck to find another table that can compare. I mean, yeah, I feel like you'd struggle. Was that in person as well? Or was that online? Because my thing is, like, I would love to play, but it'd have to be online. And then I've got a weird schedule because of stream. And then it'd probably end up having, because there's no one in my circle right now. Like, I could probably start up a game, like, really quick. But I'd have to DM. That's how I'd start a game really quick, because I know a bunch of people that are into TTRPG. Which, by the way, guys, if you don't know, sorry, I'm saying TTRPG. Tabletop RPG. So, like D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah. I'd have to DM. I could start a game very quickly. And people would be down. But I would have to DM it. Great shadow DM, but front facing I'm now. Literally googled TTRPG like 5 minutes ago when I first said it. Yeah. I forget sometimes. Oh, there it is. Dude, I can't believe I'm having to run around looking for a fucking Oblivion gate. It's there. I got it. I found it. Christ, it's over. Don't worry. Dude, I might restart the game. We're getting a lot of... I feel like I've come upon an Oblivion gate dominating the landscape. I mean... Guards are patrolling its perimeter. I should approach them and see if I can render my assistance. Is this not the same quest? This is weird. Wait, am I gonna have to bring these in? with me, or? But no, yeah, I'm a fan of like D&D and that type of game. But I need someone else to play Organizer.
To keep your distance from that accursed portal.
Okay.
Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel?
Yeah, I'm shutting them all, mate. Don't worry about it.
Well, then you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farwell entered.
Who's he?
About 2 days ago.
2 days ago?
Count Indaris' son, Farwell, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. So far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son.
I probably would have got this quest
inside the gate,
if I had a full conversation with the Count.
If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna close it, don't you worry, mate. Who are the Knights of the Thorn?
New to these parts, eh?
I've been in Shadenall a bunch.
Are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farwell formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened. But their own bravado got them into this mess.
Okay. Why is this behavior tolerated?
It's tolerated because Farwell is the Count's son. Plain and simple.
No.
He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking, making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won.
Good night, Sigmund. I hope you sleep well. I hope it cools off for you, mate.
They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already.
Yeah. Count's son, the people we're saving.
Now look what he's got himself in.
Total dick. Okay, you can deal with that, yeah? Just jump over it. Love another game. Again, organizing it. Yeah, organizing it, finding the people and stuff is not easy. Need to say I was happy to meet up randomly. Yeah. See, for me, I need one that's gonna work around my stream and my schedule. So I'd be looking for other degens or people in the States, pretty much, which can make it a little awkward as well. If I hear of anything getting started, dude, I'd be down. I will let you know. I guess the other side of it is just to find stuff that's stream related. That would also work. See if there's any people that are doing streamer D&D games. Okay, here's the goal, guys. Okay, we're gonna get to like 100 viewers. We're gonna hit a 100 viewers average, right? That's the play. So then we can get ourselves. I can get involved in. Oh my god, what's the channel called? Oh my god, what's it? What? Hang on. What is it called? Thingy table. Table story. That's what they're called. Table story. If you guys don't know, if you're into tabletop RPG stuff, Table Story is just it's a Twitch channel, and they do a load of tabletop RPG productions. They've done some really good stuff, and they don't just do D&D. It's like a whole range of it. I've stepped through the Oblivion Gate outside Shadenall, and now find myself in the dreaded plane of Oblivion itself. My only chance to destroy the gate and return home would be obtaining the sigil stone in this plain citadel. I should make my way there now. Are they doing this like they think, like this is going to be the first one that you do? Because that's what that sounds like. Like, they think this might be your first one. Assuming D&D would be spooky. Why would it be spooky? Wait, is that actually where they want me to go? Oh, it is. Dude, this Oblivion Tower is dope. God, how fucking creepy that is. Oh, doing stuff like that to an audition is terrifying. Oh, okay, I get it, yeah. I thought you meant, like, watching it. I was like, wait, why would that be? Ooh. That makes sense. One quick gripe about Dune. You have to rent private servers. Yeah, I don't think you can set up your own private servers just naturally. It's public, or it's... But they are doing a lot to try and cater for people who don't want to do PvP. Which to me is great, because I'm not super into PvP. Personally. When it comes to MMOs, I usually enjoy... the PvE stuff. Oh, where's this go? It goes to the bowels. Oh. Oh. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I'll kill these guys out here first. Yo, this guy is no... He's just slapping me. I forget that these guys are actually kind of strong. Like chosen PvPs, like matchmaking and stuff. Yeah. I get you on that front. Yeah, like... MMOs tend to have PvP areas, like PvP zones. Or it'll be like you can turn PvP on or off, but it's still random. Like if you're in that area, it can just... PvP can just happen. Okay, I'm just gonna potion up. Okay, that doesn't do much because I used the weaks. Sam. Oh no. Short-sighted. God, just a slap does so much because my armor's fucked. Oh, my heals are so shit. Death from above. He has a oh shit, oh no. I think he might actually one hit me if he gets an unblocked shot on me. Oh no. He staggered me. Bitch. Okay, I have an autosave right outside. We'll just take it. We'll just take it. Yeah, forced PvP isn't for me. And I get it, like, it's one of those. Some people love it. So I get, like, they can't, like, make everyone happy with it. But they are, they've said, I saw an update, they are making their end game less PvP. Like, removing PvP stuff from the end game. Because there was, like, required PvP stuff, I think, to begin with. Which obviously going to make a lot of people unhappy. Again, this is Dune we're talking about. Jesus. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go into the bowels. Because I think this whole thing is gonna be blocked. That's a gate, and I don't think I'll be able to open that gate from out here. You'll likely buy a server for a while. Oh yeah. See, I never do that. But I'm never big on MMOs. Like, I might check an MMO out, but it's rare that I stick with it for a long time. The one that I stuck with the longest, I think, was New World. I think I got about 160 hours in that. Oh wait, what does that say on the quest? That I found Farville? Farwill? They look wounded and shaken. I should speak to him to learn what happened here. Where? Oh. Oh, there.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long?
I swear to God, I will stab you myself.
We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning.
No, you
Many
don't.
wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon.
You're shit.
Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil.
You're mostly all
Till
dead,
now,
mate.
We numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our
I don't think
enemies
you did.
quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah!
I literally just killed everything on my way here on my own. And you lost 5 people doing that. So, I mean, come on, mate. Come on. Well, because you can keep a private space for friends. Yeah. Come in and build if they want. That makes sense. I get that. I do. And I think I'd probably do the same if I was super into it. That being said, I've never been into an MMO when I was actually had a full income. So maybe that'll be of some impact. Okay, tell me about this. What's going on in here?
I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed.
I can tell.
I myself was able to kill perhaps 2 score of them, but they just kept coming.
What's a score?
Only Bremen
Is it
and I
8?
remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel
Speak up,
and
mate.
complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall. Huzzah!
Why'd he start whispering? It sounded like he walked away. Let's get you out of here, buddy. Gives you Valheim meets Minecraft meets Sandy Doom Worm vibes. In the Dash Borderlands. I don't like Valheim.
Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way.
Of course, you're an idiot.
In my father's name as Count Indarius of Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the
Can I
Raven
kill him
Sweep
myself?
formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward, huzzah!
Excelsior.
The path is yours. You dare
Whoops.
attack me?
That was actually genuinely an accident. No, it was an accident, mate. Shit. He's not gonna give up, is he?
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
His mate doesn't care.
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here.
Thanks, mate. Thanks.
Let's keep moving.
Farwell is not saying it. He's not de-aggroing. What if I go in here and then come back? It was accidental, you know? And then I leave? Maybe because we aggro them on something else, yeah? And maybe he forgets that I hit him with my sword. Oh, god damn it, I pressed the buttons, they were all leaving. Oh god, there is actually way more going on than I realized. This isn't good. Oh, this is loud. It's loud. I don't like it. I'm leaving. They can all follow me and chase me out here. Yeah, maybe. Oh god, they did it immediately. Oh, the gates actually opened once I got those 2. Where's Indarius though? Indarius hasn't come through. His buddy has though. Oh shit, my armor. Fuck. Oh god, I'm in this situation again. Where I can't just run.
Do your worst.
I have to actually kill everything because nice.
Let's get this over with.
There we go. He's friends again. Yeah. Okay, I fixed it. Fixed it. Oh, I actually can? I did not expect to be able to repair up, because, like, look at them all. But the problem is, I have to take these with me. And they will aggro on everything. They won't just follow me. There we go. Well, that's one way to do it. Fowler's been slain. Oh. Oh, dope. I don't have to take him if he's dead. Okay, question. Does anyone know if there's any major, I don't even know where his buddy's body is. Did he get thrown off? Nice, a thorn medallion. Improves your speechcraft. Of course it does. Because, like, I'm just gonna leave. If there's any major... I don't think there's gonna be... There might be major downsides to it. It's probably just, like, massive bragging rights and an achievement to keep that son of a bitch alive, but... Sack it. He was an asshole. Ow. And hopefully don't test the blood on my sword, because I did hit him. Though it was actually an accident. I know I was talking about, like, oh, can I just kill him myself? It was an accident, though, I promise. I swear. There's a little misclick. But, like, look at how easy life is now. I would have had to kill everything. It would have been really frustrating. Let me through. Do you imagine having to drag him all the way through this? Killing literally everything. Every enemy, one by one. But not just killing every enemy, actually trying to keep that son of a bitch alive. Yeah. Prince, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I'm an evil man and I don't like you. I get it, I know. We got the evil boober. Oh. Oh, 450 gold in that ball sack. Nice. I nearly said sack of balls, but obviously it wasn't a sack of balls because it had no balls in it. It just had gold. Ah. Oh. Bollocks. I was just jumping off. I was just jumping off the edge, but I jumped into the beam. I didn't mean to do that. That wasn't intentional. I was just jumping off. But I jumped way too far. And if you touch the beam, you die. Yeah, if you go in that beam, it's an insta-kill. Insta-kill. So... Oh, hang on. Oh, there was another. Oh, that gives me light. Okay, if I go in a dark place, I just put that ring on, get light everywhere. I like it. That's so much better than no light. Yeah, I jumped in the beam. Don't do that, guys. Don't jump in the beam. It's death. I did it. It's like the 18th one I've closed. After I touched the sigil stone, I appeared outside of Oblivion and back on Tamriel. The gate has been destroyed. I should report my actions to Aminus Gregory as soon as possible. Good job, fellas. GG. Wait, which one's... Is that the guard that I spoke to start with? No. Who is that? What? I'm supposed to speak to... Wait, is that the marker for the gate that's fucking up? I'm supposed to speak to Aminus Gregore, which is none of these two. None of these three. I can count. I'm gonna go back into the city. And hope that... Wait, hang on. Oh, Knights of the Thorn headquarters. But it's red, so I'll be... Hello.
You've done it. But what of Farwill?
He's dead.
Then it's a sad day in Cheydinhall.
No, it's not.
The knights were boastful louts, but they didn't deserve to be killed. I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the area. You're to report to the Count directly, as he wishes to speak with you.
I feel like he's not supposed to be in here, right?
Count Indoris is waiting.
Because he was like, I'll do a sweep of the area. I feel like he's not supposed to be in here. Is the fancy man's chest? Yeah, it's bugger all that's worth anything. The fuck? I'm sorry, but that would make so many people so ridiculously uneasy. A fireplace at the bottom of the stairs. Could you imagine you fall down the stairs, boom, head in fire? No. Need to get like a baby gate or something at the bottom. I'm British, I drop... Oh, my knee. I'm British, I dropped my T's, that was baby gate. Okay? Not a baby gay. Just before anyone tries to say otherwise. Clearly gate. He did not make it. He died in kind of the first fight that we had on the way. Like, we had a little practice fight. And then as soon as we were actually on the way to the Sigil Stone, did. I don't even know what happened to his buddy. Because he wasn't around either. But there was no body. So I'm thinking his buddy might have got knocked off into the lava. Because there was no railings. Okay, I need to move this because it's annoying. Oh my god, I nearly stood it back up. Okay, he really wants to see me, but I'm sure he can wait until, like, the morning, right? I'm sure he'll wait until morning when he's actually back on duty. It's not urgent. His son's dead already. He doesn't need to know any sooner. Get clipped. I didn't clip that. I clipped you talking about ball sacks and then jumping into the beam of fire. Thanks. Thanks, Alpaca. How you doing, man? I was gonna say, how's your weekend been? But then I remembered it's technically already Tuesday here. My brain is mush. I have been cooked this weekend. I am so glad.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhall. And although
What do you
the
mean,
death
finally?
of Farwill saddens me, I know you did the best you could. I realize he was trying at times, and he spoke before he thought, but he was still my son, and I adored him greatly.
Sure,
I'm
sure.
he
I did the
was
best I
difficult
could.
to travel with, and I respect your patience. Whereas others would have left him to die, I'm sure you fought at his side. Your actions are duly noted, and your reward
I did
will
a
be
little
in
bit.
gold.
I did fight by his side a little bit, but I did kind of celebrate when he died. Only a little though. It was like a smidge of celebration. It's winding down to sleep. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm gonna sleep so good today. I slept pretty well last night. By last night, I mean like through the day. Yesterday, I slept pretty well because the temperatures had dropped a lot. But I was still on like catch up because the temperatures just meant I haven't slept well at all pretty much all week. So I can't wait. Because I've got no stream tomorrow. Night off. So I'm gonna sleep real good and have a super chilled evening. Although I've got insurance to sort out. I need to sort out the car insurance and the buildings insurance. That's the to-do list. That's on the to-do list for the next couple of days. Oh, I need to remember. Hang on, let me make a note. I don't know why that just reminded me, but I need to remember. I'm gonna do anyone in the Discord movie night this Saturday. I'm gonna watch 28 Days Later, and maybe 28 Weeks Later. There we go. I haven't made a thing. We've talked about it a few times. I mentioned it in Discord, and then I've done it on what's it called? I've mentioned it on stream a few times. But I want to rewatch that. I haven't seen either of them in years. And I know 28 Weeks is kind of like you can take or leave it, really. But I want to watch it anyway. And I want to watch them before I get round to 28 Years Later. 28 Days Later is one of my favorite films, like, of all time. One of.
I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him?
Oh yeah, I got his ring. Here, I've used his signet ring.
Thank you. You are truly worthy of all the praise being given to you. I salute you. I'll keep the ring as a reminder of... On second thought, you keep it.
Damn.
You were the last to travel with him, and I feel you deserve it as a memento of your achievement. I won't take no for an answer. I want you to keep it.
It feels like he gave no shit.
I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal. May RK guide you.
That kind of felt like he gave no shits about his son, really, right? Yes, I have one single memento from him that I can give to you. Here it is. And he's like, thanks, I'll keep it as a reminder. You know, actually, you have it. You have it. You were the last with him. Cool. Can you help Broomer out now?
I will not forget your service to Cheydinhal. Closing the Oblivion Gate outside the city was a daring feat.
It was indeed.
I do not blame you for my son's death. He brought that upon himself, as hard as it is for a father to admit.
You know what,
Since
he
the
did.
immediate threat to Cheydinhal is now eliminated, I will grant your request and send reinforcements to Bruma.
He really did bring it on himself. I maybe could have saved him. He had a chance with me. Oh, does anyone know if we go to Bruma now, will we see extra soldiers from Cheydinhal and the other place that we went to? Coral. I'm gonna go up there. I wanna look. I wanna see if there will be people. If there's extra dudes. Because it might be a bit much if they did do that. You know, I just realized we've done all this, but I haven't spoken to people in Bruma. I've been like, yo, I'm getting you some extra help. I'm gonna go speak to the Count.
Oh, spare a coin.
No, they're my coins, all 30,000 of them.
It may take a while, but with the Blackwood Company gone, the new master can rebuild the Fighters Guild to its former glory.
Sure.
Oh, hello.
You know, it would have been better to just not say anything, honestly. I'm just... Oh yeah, look, she's a Cheydinhal soldier. Were they Coral soldiers?
They say that Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to someone. The Mythic Dawn won't...
Dope.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Okay, so they do. Yeah. So there's a tent out there, there's a tent up there. And I guess as I do all the others, there'll be tents extra. Okay, so... I've closed 2 whole entire... I've closed 2 Oblivion gates and they've sent 3 soldiers total. Look, 1, 2, 3. Cool. And for some reason, as part of their supplies, they have an hourglass and an inkwell. But no writing implements? Cool. Good to know that my efforts are getting results. I mean, that's 3 soldiers they didn't used to have, but I feel like it's not going to make a huge difference. If I'm being real honest. I don't know if they want me to, That's the one. I'm fast traveling because I always fuck up going up the path and end up climbing the mountain. And it takes way longer than it should.
What is it?
Hello. I'm getting help for Bruma. Have you seen? I'm doing good stuff. Can I get some praise?
Your efforts are starting to pay off.
Yeah.
Just knowing we do not stand alone has raised the morale of the Bruma Guard.
Awesome.
But I still fear that Bruma will fall before you can complete the ritual. You need to buy Martin more time. Bruma needs more help.
Okay.
May Talos guide you.
So, it doesn't really matter which city I go to. TBH. It doesn't matter. However, I did it from a logical point of view of like, okay, Coral's closest, so we go to them and their soldiers, they'll get back up real quick. But now I feel like, from the logical point of view, if you went furthest, they would take time and then start gathering more troops along the way, right? Whatever, just sack it. I'm going to the Imperial City. No. I'm on my way to the Imperial City. Is there? Oh, excuse me. Is there gonna be a thing? A gate outside of here, though?
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down. Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
That wasn't me, that was him that said that. Yeah, him. It was the other guy. Jeez. I wasn't even talking. Shit.
All visitors to the
Oi.
From the Blades, did you say?
Yes.
Joffrey sent you? What's this about? Quickly now.
I mean, I just said oi, but sure. Yo, I don't know what this is about. The Elder Council?
Don't worry. The Elder Council can govern the Empire perfectly well until a new heir can be found.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Truth be told, most of the Council has returned to the provinces to deal with urgent local matters. But we are in regular communication. But the Inner Council still holds regular meetings. We have the situation well in hand, I assure you.
But are you evil, though? Also, can you send some aid to Bruma?
This is terrible news. Under normal circumstances, I would dispatch a legion or two to Bruma immediately. But the circumstances are... I've been pleading for troops for Cyrodiil for weeks. But the generals assure me that the entire Imperial army is already fully committed. Besides, I'd have a full-scale political crisis on my hands if I tried to pull any troops out of the provinces. I'm sorry,
Okay.
but the cities of Cyrodiil will have to fend for themselves for the time being.
Okay, cool. So this is just they can't do anything. All the individual places have got to do the thing.
Have things to attend.
So, I mean, I guess that makes sense. TBH, because of the way that they rule, it makes sense. I feel like doing Bravil and Leowin, and then going to Skingrad Kvatch. Wait, Kvatch? How are they gonna get anything sent? They're like rebuilding and stuff. That feels like a bit much asking them. Oh wait, I'm indoors. I can't fast travel. Shut up.
Please
shut up. Can you imagine those people in real life who treat actual humans like NPCs? They must be awful people. Wait, I didn't need to go through that door. I was already outside. I could have fast traveled. Okay, let's go outside. See if there's a gate outside Bravil already. Because I feel like they're all just going to have a gate outside, right? And that's going to be the deal. So if I see it, I'll go close it. Alright. The yawns are kicking in. It's like... What time is it? It's like 20 past 4. So... I mean... Normally... Oh, but if I don't talk to them, am I gonna potentially fuck up the quest? By preempting things? I think it might. I'll go talk to him. I'll go talk to him. Yeah, it's 20 past 4. It's 4:20. Hey, that's the drug number.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you too, whoever you are. I don't go to bed until like 10 a.m. 11 a.m. So the yawns are kicking in, but this is like if you work a 9 to 5, then you get into like 4 p.m. in the afternoon. Which honestly, when I used to work a 9 to 5 in an office, genuinely was kind of a lull time. Like between 3 and 4 p.m. around that kind of time in the afternoon. It's always such like a massive energy dip. Oh, are you the...
How are you?
Oh, you are the guy.
Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear.
Wow, you're a piece of shit, aren't you? Can you... Oh, Chancellor Akkot, I'm coming here under the, guidance of the Chancellor, so how about now you listen to me?
He thinks to use his position as head of the Elder Council to make himself Emperor. He will not succeed.
Oh, that's not what I thought we would... That was a different comment. I didn't think we were talking like about... Anyway, what about Bruma?
I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share.
Wait, did I just tell you I know where the heir is?
Threatening Bravil, I need all my soldiers here.
Okay.
Farewell.
I updated my quest. I'll go do the thing. Do they all know that I found an heir now? Because I thought that was still secret. I thought this was still like, shh, hush, hush.
So
don't tell anybody, and definitely don't tell anyone where he is. But we're just telling them all that.
Have mercy.
Maybe? Okay. I didn't press auto run. Oh no, the game's doing a thing. Okay, it stopped. I didn't press auto run. And then when I moved, it didn't stop. I guess it did one of those weird things where like when you're pressing a button during a loading screen, it thinks that that button is now just always being pressed. I've had games do that before. Guy is just legging it. This time, right now, it's by choice. And thankfully, I've unlocked the ability that means that I can sprint forever. It doesn't use stamina for me to sprint, so I can move at a crazy speed with no limits. Like, no enemies can run this fast, because... I wonder if I have to do that, or can I just go over? Like, because I'm supposed to just get to there, right? And that was like a way through, but maybe I just climb over the mountain. Yep. Yeah, look. There's a door here. You're supposed to go under and through, but I just climbed over it. Ah, fuck it. I'm super cheating. Super hacks. A fleshy pod. Another fleshy pod. But yeah, so in the original version, sprinting wasn't a thing. They added that in the remaster. So this is the fastest you could go in the game. So enemy speed is based on this. And I don't know, as opposed to like the sprinting that I can do now. So I don't know if they've adjusted any of the enemy speed at all. Okay, maybe I do need to go inside the thing so I can get to the gate. Get the gate open, maybe. Can I get in this tower here and then just get over that way? Can't get in that tower. I think I see a path. I think I see a path. I don't see a path. I mean, I do, but I thought I was going up there. This still gets me where I thought I saw. Yep. I can get in that tower there. Oh, I can see the tower. It's got a door there. Oh, so close. That was so close to making that jump. I think I can survive the swim. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I did. I did it. Just go back. This is where I was, but I need to go in this tower and then get up and... I think. Oh god, look at my health. It's so low. That's what... PSA. Don't swim in molten rock, guys. Just say no. It's a magma swimming. Just say no. Okay. Yeah, that's not doable, even with my crazy good jump-ins. Maybe there's something in the top. I just opened the gate. There we go, that works. Gate control works. Excuse me, sorry, coming through. Pardon me, excuse me. I can't be waiting for that. I can't be bothered waiting for that to go down, so I'm just gonna go out here and jump. Jump down. Got the gate open, so now we're good. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, look, I've healed enough that I don't have the red around my screen anymore. Look at that. I should be okay now, because I'm gonna mostly ignore... well, everything. I'm gonna mostly ignore everything, honestly. I find that the most enjoyable way to deal with, the most enjoyable way to deal with Oblivion gates. Now. I didn't realize, I mean, obviously I knew that they were part of, like, gonna be part of the main quest. But I didn't think about it. So when I was doing a load of side stuff, I did spend a bunch of time just closing random Oblivion gates, and I got to the point where I actually got bored of doing them. And then after I was like, ah shit, I've gotten bored of doing these things. that are definitely gonna feature heavily in the main quest. So, you know, some might say an error was made. And they would be right. They would be correct. Alright, calm down. Yup. Nearly missed that little bridge. Come on, show me the evil boober. Oh, my armor's actually been hit. Evil boober? Nope, not yet. Go, 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 go. I have the lowest level healing spell. And I've gone from almost dead to like 3/4 health now. It's pretty good. It's pretty good spam. I thought he killed me one shot, but he just paralyzed me. That's okay. I was so close to being outraged at how easily he one-shot me. Oh shit. Here we go. Evil boober. We made it. That's the evil boober. Excuse me, going through. Oh, hang on. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, silly little baby spider just gave me a paralytic. What a shitter. What a little shitter. Or as Crip was saying earlier, a shitling. I closed the gate outside Bravo. I should speak to the Count. I should. Good horsey. Oh, there's also a spider fighting a guard. I'll help. I'll help. Okay, I'll help you out, dude. Terrorized by teeny spider ladies. An interesting Tuesday morning. You know, until you said that, I didn't really think of it as Tuesday morning. It's still Monday night to me. Even though it's 4:30 in the morning.
I don't have time for you.
I didn't ask for any of your time or anything, mate. Jeez. Can you imagine just walking up to a stranger? A random stranger and just being like, I don't have time for you. Wait, am I out? No, I can't be out of repair hammers. I must have accidentally. Oh, it's doing the weird thing where it's not in alphabetical order again. Repair hammer. I don't know where they are. Could I really have none left? I don't remember. They don't. I rarely go through repair hammers, though. I don't want to talk to you as you're just running past them. Like, okay. Day hasn't ended. It's still kind of morning. Yeah. No, you're the one who's correct. Don't get me wrong. You're the one who's right. And I confuse Cat sometimes. And I try to speak in a better way. Like I try to speak in a way that matches the actual time zone, you know? It's like when Cat's getting up and going to work on a Monday morning. To me, I streamed tonight and I'm streaming tomorrow. But to her, I streamed last night and I'm streaming tonight. And I try and speak in that way. But it's a little blagging. It's a little blagging because I also speak to a lot of people in different time zones. So like the people who I speak to most are people who are in the States. Okay, I have run out of repair hammers completely. And I don't know how. I swear I had way more. I had to look around the gym today and every single other person was scrolling on their phone. Amazing.
Me children are starving. Please.
And they'll keep starving if I have anything to do with it. No, that makes it sound like I'm making them starve. That's not what I mean. I mean, I'm not giving him more money because he says that every time. I'm like, I'm not making the children starve.
Good afternoon.
Alright, I've sorted it, mate.
It was you that closed that Oblivion gate, wasn't it? That was a brave thing to do.
I know, talk earlier, you never got into mobile. She thinks a positive. I think it can be, for sure. It's one of those things where it's a positive to have, and to have access to all that having a phone on you all the time. Like, it gives you a lot of access, right? To a lot of info. But the problem is when you're talking and all you do is stare at your phone. And you're just talking at your phone and you're basically talking at your phone. If you never actually connect with, like, anyone, that could be a problem. But I mean, if everyone's at the gym, like, what else are you gonna do at the gym, man? I wouldn't be there to be making friends.
Thank you for closing the Oblivion gate that was threatening Breville. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid. I've sent Captain Laris to Bruma. She is one of my best soldiers.
Literally just one.
Bye.
Okay. Although, to be fair, Dirk is just one soldier, and he gets a lot of shit done. On his own. So you know what? Quality over quantity, yeah. Okay. Okay, speaking of quality, we need to repair... I swear to God, what time is it? Okay, I got 15 minutes before the bells need yelling at. I need a blacksmith's.
Good afternoon.
Because I need to buy some repair hammers. Makes sense that when people stand for 10 minutes occupying a machine while scrolling. Yeah, that's annoying. Because, like, people are like, I want to use that machine, but I can't because there's someone on it. Fuck off, bells! I want to use that machine, but I can't because there's someone on it. Are they using it? No! They're just sitting on their phone, fucking around. Okay, for real, is there a blacksmith's here at all? Maybe the Fighters Guild. A Skooma Den? Holy shit. Classy place. I don't actually think there is. I don't actually think there is a, Okay. Thank you for coming to my TED rant. You're welcome. Turn it off before it takes you past the 6 AM mark, but I quite like June so far. Nice. I will, maybe I'll book it, maybe I'll put it in the schedule for next week. Obviously, I will be finishing the main quest. I'll be finishing the story of this, the main quest. But this is my main focus now anyway, was the main quest. So maybe next week. So, I say next week, which is confusing because it's actually this week. So Thursday will be Firebreak with a Mr. Alpaca Waka. Friday, Sunday, Monday. Maybe I do Friday this and then Sunday, Monday, June. Maybe that's what we do. Wait, what the? How did this dude get it? How did he get all the way along the bridge?
Let's get this over with.
It's over, there you go. Don't worry about it. That might be the plan. That might be the play. Off to Leoween. I'm sure this place will have somewhere that I can buy some repair hammers. I'm desperate. I'm desperate for him. That might be the play. Might do some. Might check it out. I don't know. I worry about. Like, no one's really gonna be. I mean, okay, there'll be somebody that will be upset. Maybe not upset, disappointed. People don't tend to get too. They tend not to be too bothered about it. If I go, hey, I'm doing this today, and then I do something else. But I always.
The dividing line. Because
I always get worried, a little bit, about like dedicating in advance 2 days to a game before I've properly played it. Because I'm like, oh, what if I don't like it though?
I can't. Don't you think that's funny? Such adventures. How
if I don't like it?
Don't. Sorry. Great. I won't fight you. Don't. That's just not fun. Such adventure. You win this one.
But there's also the idea that like, I don't even. Yeah, I don't have to put a schedule out. I just don't. I can just say like,
don't. That's just not fun.
Here's when I'm
Such
live.
Adventures. How I envy. What nonsense. You think that's...
My stream's like a box of
can't argue
chocolates.
with that.
You never know what you're gonna get.
I salute. I won't fight you. See? You're good.
But I want to get the main story of this done. That I'm not giving up. But I do. I mean, any regulars know already, like, even when a game has its hooks in me, and I'm playing it a ton, like, even now, I've still been doing other bits. And we've had other, like, I've had a couple of bits, like, sponsored bits and stuff like that. I've done other things, and, like, we did a horror game and stuff with Alpaca and all that. So, like, I do other things. I always mix in other stuff.
Thank you for your business.
Nah, thank you. Also, while I'm here, we just repair my stuff. Because it saves me using... Oh, I have to click and hold to repair all. Okay.
I can make...
Okay, bye. Cheers, mate.